Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first base.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes.
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
Hi, happy Monday. Yeah, I just had a brain fart with what I was going to say. Could you tell? Shh, don't tell anybody. Monday. Who's
Incoming
absolute?
Raiders detected.
Welcome,
Welcome and
Raiders.
enjoy your stay. Raiders detected.
You know what? The hell with it.
Welcome
Let's
and
go.
Enjoy your stay.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Hi, you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Let me turn that off so that way that doesn't come on again. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, you guys. Hi, you guys. Absolute. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, you guys. I am Pepper. Happy Monday. As you can see, we're just getting started. So I got to catch up with everything. I'm Pepper, if you don't know that. Jarvis 2.0 is back here behind the green screen. And I do play PC, but I do play controller. My controller's green screened out because it is green and purple like the Joker colors. I'm a variety streamer. We do Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern is the regular normal time. I have been, even though I'm a variety streamer, we have been maining Grounded since last September. Before the Grounded 2 thing was ever announced. I am up to New Game Plus 2. My goal, I'm hoping to get to New Game Plus 3 before Grounded 2, which is in 8 days. Oh my God. I am also playing on WoW mode. Who's coming in now? Hades! Hang on, let me catch up with chat. Hi, you guys. Now I gotta go through the whole thing again.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, Hades, for the raid.
Raiders
Double
detected.
raid.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hades! Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, we're going to do it again. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. Jarvis is back here behind the green screen. We are a variety streamer. We do stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. Even though we're a variety streamer, we have been maining Grounded since last September. We are on New Game Plus 2 with the goal of trying to get to at least the beginning of New Game Plus 3 before Grounded 2 comes out. I don't know if that's going to happen. Today, I just want to build and I want to farm some more. We were supposed to do American Truck Sim today. The Iowa DLC came out on the 10th, and I was going to work on the event today for that. Yeah, I'm sitting here before stream. Well, since I got up, I'm watching DB. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Actually, let me, wait a minute. Let me breathe. Pina got first. Hot Dog got second. Let me go back and say morning and hi to everybody first. Matt is here. Pina is here. Absolute came in with the raid. Hot Dog is here. Frosty Tools welcomed everybody. Highlander, hello. Welcome in, first time chatter. Minnie Mouse, welcome, first time chatter. Jojo, I saw your comment, Jojo. That's great. Hi, stranger dude next to Jojo on the plane. Hades, Alex, hi, Cal. Jojo, that makes me happy. Jojo talked to a stranger just for me. I love it. JoJo freaking talk to a stranger just for me. I absolutely love that. Okay, so I need to figure out something. I need to figure out if there's a way to turn the cooldown down or off on Frosty Tools. Well, yeah, Pina, she was on a plane flight going to, I don't know where she was going. She was going on a plane flight a few days ago, and I told her she should say hi to the stranger next to her, and she's like, she's not going to talk to strangers because, you know, stranger danger and all that jazz. Yeah. Absolute, thank you for that raid. Hades, thank you as well. I have got to get a new script for my glasses. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but the plan was going to be American Truck Sim today. I was watching, and I don't think I can even shout him out now. I can't do the shout out that I want to do because Frosty. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see. You see how I'm tilting my head up? That's how I hurt my neck to begin with. Because I can't see out of the top of my glasses. And I can't do anything about it until next month. No downloads. Well, I can't. I'm gonna do it next month. I can't do anything this month. Where are automatically shout out raiders? Okay, options. No. I wonder if that is. Automatically shout out raiders. I'm going to turn that off, and I want to see what happens. Because I think what it is that I might need to do. So why is Grounded? I'm sorry, let me catch up. Highlander, so why is Grounded a thing again all of a sudden? Not the first time I see someone play it again. Yes, Grounded 2 is coming. So everybody's jumping back into it and trying to get through the story and everything before Grounded 2 comes out. Not the case with me because I've always enjoyed this game. So if anybody loads into, like, if you've ever seen anybody load into Minecraft, this is what I like in it too. If you ever see anybody load into Minecraft and just build, that's all I want to do in Grounded. So Grounded for me is my, automatically shout out raiders. I don't think there's a cooldown that I can turn off, is there? I don't think I can turn a cooldown off or anything with Frosty Tools, can I? I don't like that. That I don't like. I don't like that. All right, I'm going to have to come back to that. Yes. How long ago did you play, Highlander? Let me ask that. How long ago did you play? And if you do, well, let me see what you say first. 2 years or so ago? Okay, Highlander only. Highlander only. Highlander, can you do me a favor? Do exclamation point events. Just like it is in my title. Exclamation point events. EVENTS. Exclamation point events. Because if you've only played it once, there you go. If you only played it once, I highly recommend picking it up again. They have now added where you can go into New Game Plus. They have also added events in the game for certain months. January, February, March, April, May, October, and December all have events that are specific to the month. Not to mention, if you've only played it once, there's actually 2 story endings. The other thing that I recommend to people, and I'm not going to give a whole lot away, the other thing I recommend to people, if it's been a long time, like more than a year, year and a half since you've played and you want to get back into it, highly recommend playing it up through New Game Plus 4. And the reason I say that is because the base game is obviously the base game, and there's, like I said, there's 2 different endings that you could go with. The things that they've added, the quality of life stuff that they've added, but there's new things that are locked behind New Game Plus 1, 2, 3, and 4. Each New Game Plus you go into is going to get a bit harder. Yeah, it's just, it's an awesome, amazing game, and I can't wait for 2 because it's going to be, we're going to be going into Hollowbrook Park. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let me get my screens and my scene set up. See, and this is why I need another, when I get another monitor, it's going to go up there, and the stuff over here that I have to bring forward after moving my main. And if I already have my main there, I don't have to move anything, but I don't do that like that. I'm also starting Dixper. The trolling cards are going to be back on. The neck is better. The neck is better. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the trolling cards back on. Oh, yes. Sorry. God, Joker. Joker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, we are live on 2 platforms today. We are on YouTube, which we're trying to do a partner push for that. I need subs. The hours I have, it's the subs that I need. Appreciate it, just saying. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Joker. How are you today? How's your Monday? You're going on grounded. There is also, I will say this. I did, I do have 1,255 in-game days. Good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Hold on, back out. So, how you will know that there is an event going on for the month is this. Basically, this box right here behind me, this box right here, that's behind my camera, this brown one, basically it kind of shifts up when there's an event going on, and right down here below, like where that empty spot is on that brown box where it says Fully Yoked Edition, right there it will tell you in its own separate box that there's May event going on or January event going on or whatever, so you will know that it's the event's actually in that month. But like I said, it's January, February, March, April, May, October, and December. I'm hoping with Grounded 2 that we're going to have an event for every month. I'm hoping we're going to have an event every month.
Hey, I'm Willow Branch.
That's what I'm hoping for. Just have my boss adjust me. I'm back. Welcome back, Pina. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. My near migraine is now gone. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Load in. I know I got a lot of crap. Come on. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me do this. So,
forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Highlander, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let me do this. FLX. Let me make sure I'm right. FL, yes. Okay, so the dude I'm getting ready to drop a shout out for, highly recommend going and following him. He does usually main Fortnite, But he literally this past weekend picked Grounded back up again after not playing it for 2 years, I think. And he's the reason right now that we're playing this today and not doing American Truck Sim. Obviously, when you go over there, don't bring up my name. Don't tell him I sent you. Don't, just if you like his content and you like, just follow him and talk to him, but please don't bring me up. I don't need, you know what I mean? Just don't bring me up. Let's see if the shout out will work. My shout out is not going to work. You mother trucker. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was. It was just a little late. There you go. He is actually currently playing Grounded. Also, don't give him any spoilers. If you go over there, don't help him. He's like me, and he doesn't want any help. If he asks for the help, then obviously he asks for the help. But he's like me, too, because when I say that he's like me, like, I ask rhetorical questions all the time. Like, I'll be like, oh, my God, where's this at or where's that at? I don't need anybody to answer me. You know what I mean? So, he is, he's playing it again. And I told him, I said, that makes me happy. He played it for 10 hours. He played it for like 10 hours this past weekend. He said he's addicted to it again. Oh, my God, it's funny. Why do you like Willow? I like her voice. I like her voice, honestly. Is the whole reason that I originally picked Willow, is I like her voice. Out of all of the kids, I like her the best. Okay. I think what I'm going to do. Highlander, thank you for that follow again. Thank you for that.
Thank you for following.
What did it say for you? Okay, work looking. All right, JoJo, thank you for
Thank
lurk.
you, my friend.
What's
Did
the
we
plan
just become
today?
best friends? Yup.
What's the plan today? The plan today, I love working here. All I want to do is go home and do Grounded. Oh my God. Wait a minute. What did we leave off with first? Let's check the list. That's funny. We did it at the same freaking time. Yoked. Yes, I know I'm going to farm. Camo. Hi, Camo. Hi, Matt. Morning. Now, what's funny, though, is that's supposed to be on, like, a 10-second cooldown. I might have to raise the cooldown amount. Okay, this is annoying. We need to look down here like this. Hold on. Let me see. JoJo. Yeah, JoJo can do the list. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me check my add task. We want to put it on a cooldown. Global cooldown is 10 seconds. I wonder if I can do it. I'm going to try something. Allow. All right, so we're going to do yes. Hold on, I'm trying to get the... Pina, do me a favor. Let's try it again. Let's try it again at the same time. Ready? Or you, let's have 3 people try to do it at the same time. Pina, Matt, and me. Go ahead and do it, and then I'll do it right after you, and then if Matt does it all at the same time. I'm curious as to how many... Maybe because it's me. Okay, so maybe because I'm the one actually the owner, maybe that's why it will do it twice. And now, see, Matt, it is on a cooldown, so it's not going to do yours. Okay. See, I wasn't sure about that. That's funny, though, that we did it at the same time. So, actually, if that's the case, then I don't... Should I leave it on 15 seconds or do it as 10? Leave it as 15. Yeah, and the reason I want to leave it, or the reason I put the cooldown on, is because just like that. If I say, can somebody remove number 1, and then you both do it at the same time, what that's going to do is that's going to remove the 1 in the first spot, which is Sprouts, but then where the second person does it immediately after, Fire Ant heads then become number 1. You know what I mean? Like yesterday. Even though my side, again, it was mine first. Oh my God, that's too funny. It's going to be a distance from you type of thing. Yeah. In case of us removing or adding stuff in chat that isn't. Right. Pena, are you closer to Delaware than Oregon is? I'm by PDX-ish area. What is PDX? I don't know what PDX is. And you're right about farming. Yeah, right? Why do you like... Oh, I saw that. Oh, snap. We probably only like an hour away from each other. Oh, Portland. Okay, Portland Airport. Okay. What are we on right now? Just so I'll know. Okay, we are still on WoW. Okay, so I'm going to go get Everchar first. Just so that's respawning. Wait a minute. How many... Wait a minute. Wait. Do I did put a... Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought about something last night as I was going to bed, as I was trying to sleep. I want to see something. I want to see something. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do what I don't think I'm gonna... I could, though. I'm thinking about adding on to the house. I was thinking about adding on to the main base. Because I'm like Matt right now. I don't like how loud the telepotties are. Over here. I don't like how loud they are when you're that close to them. So I think what I'm going to do... I know what I'm going to do. I just got to... Wait. I know what I'm going to do. I just need to... I know what I'm going to do. I just need to figure out where I'm going to do it. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Should I do what I was originally thinking? Because I don't... Like, I like the way the roofs are right now, so I don't want to move or change those. And I can't put it around on the other side because I've got the... I was originally thinking about putting it up there, but I don't want it up there. I kind of think what I want to do, I want to put right there. I want to move the telepotties. And I want the telepotties to have basically their own room or own building. And I originally didn't want them to be too far from the house, but I can fix that. I kind of think I want to put it right there. It's gonna need to be... I want to put it right there. Alright, I do want to put it right there. I just got to think about how I want to do this. Because I'm going to come off of these stairs. I want to come off of these stairs. I'm just going to put a blueprint down for now, just so that way I know if I can do the stairs the way I want to do them.
Everything looks good from here.
That's not snapped right. Okay, there we go. Why does that say? Oh shit, I went up too high. Confirm, Matt and I live close to each other. That's funny. She says confirmed. I'm gonna get this. I wanna, let's see. Didn't really want to take it out any further. I could come out one more though, because then it would be flush with this. Is it one more or actually two more? Might be actually two more that I could come out. Let me see. How can I tell? I might be able to come out two more, but let me see what it looks like. Oh. Okay. Now, let me see. I do want to use concrete, too. Okay, so I can stack them. I want to have a roof. Like, I want to do, like, a regular roof. I almost feel like I need to go... I think I need to go down... I think I need to go down 2 more. I can't wait to get the gnat thingy. I know, right? This dude is awesome. Building with this dude is absolutely freaking... Matt was right. Matt tried to tell me when I was in new game, or when I was in the base game, he kept trying to tell me as far as holding off, and of course I didn't listen, and I wasn't going to listen. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Matt. See, then I also want to... Okay, so there's 1 more down.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
I should have ate before stream. I'm actually hungry right now. Damn it. I'm really bad at making decoy bases, but I need to. I had a wasp raid and like nearly shit my pants about my tree base. They didn't destroy anything, but oh my god, right? I mean, here we go. On the plus side with that, you can just load back in. You know what I mean? Like, just do a reload kind of thing. Yeah, see, that's not going to work. That might work. Come on. I might leave the blueprint. If I can get this to look the way I want it to look, I might actually start doing this. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What about diagonal stairs or spiral stairs? Yeah. Like, wherever I'm... Like, if I'm standing in the middle of all of my crafting room stuff, it will pull from those chests. Yes. It'll pull from the chest or, like, whatever's in my pocket. Alright, so now let me see... Let me see something. 1, 2... Get on there. 3, 4... Okay, so 5. So now I could do... You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to do... I need to do at least 2 high. I need to do at least 2 high because if I don't place it right, then I may have to jump over it if it pulls me backwards or behind it how I have it placed. So I need to make it at least 2 high. Yeah, to have the space. Yeah. Like if the teleport brings me in, and it's done it a couple times up in the other room, even though I have them straight, it'll put me like beside it or even a little bit behind it. And if you walk through, sometimes you can just walk over it and it doesn't teleport you again. But then I've had a couple times where I try to walk over it just to get on the other side of it, and it'll teleport me again. And I really want to use cement walls as dividers, but I can't. I don't think I can use the cement walls as dividers because they're too thick. I have a level 13 infused Widow Dagger. Oh, hell yeah, Joker. No, I don't like the mushroom. Like for a regular build like this, I don't like the mushroom. So I would definitely do see, I don't want to do weed either though because
That's interesting.
I could try grass inside. I could try grass inside. I think I'm only going to make it 2 high. I'll make it 2 high. Under the premise, if I end up adding more, I actually think I want to do this build today. I think I want to see if I can get this one done. Because I want to get the telepotties moved. I do want to get the telepotties moved. Except then I need to figure out how... Except, see, this is my only problem, is if I do this off of this one now, all of this floor I want to eventually replace with burr floor. And the railing up here I want to replace with, the railing I want to replace with cement. I think I made the most OP weaponing rounded. What is that, Joker? I am going to go ahead and do this. I could come over and give myself one more floor space. I don't need these, but I need them. Nope, I can't do that one. Can I do that one? Perfect. Actually, let's replace this one too.
Everything looks good from here.
Nah, we gotta stick with the other, because that corner sticks out too much. Alright, so we'll do those. That way it looks like it's supported. You know what I mean? I infuse Widow Dagger with the best poison build. Alright, okay, so the stairs go like that. Probably going to have to fill in. I'm going to have to fill this stuff in because I can't see what it is I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to fill it in. I'm going to have to fill it in because I can't. I need to see the walls solid so I know what I'm doing. And then I can get 1, 2. No. No. Wait. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 4 of them in there. And then if I do... I need to come out one more. For how I have this in my head, I need to come out one more. I didn't want to come out one more, but I'm... Should I make... Yes, I should. I should, because then it'll look like upstairs. That way it'll look like the edge is up there. Okay. Well, it's not even like the... To me, if I could keep it in, it would look better, because then, to me, it would look prettier. But I need to go for functionality with how I'm trying to... With how I'm trying to place them. No, I don't want to do, like, I don't want to just slap them down on the floor and then they're all, like, I don't want to do that. Okay, so if I come around and I come around this way. Yes, no, that's the plan. Yes. I'm only going to have one telepotty. There's only going to be one telepotty up in the main. And that one telepotty up there is going to bring you to this room. And the one telepotty that's up there is going to be near the crafting. And I think I know where I'm going to put it.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Just for aesthetics, because I want to be able to access it by foot too. No, it's not going to be only it's not going to be only accessible to the potties. I want stairs. I want it to look aesthetically pleasing to the eye, like it's an actual another building slash room. Which is why we're doing the stairs too. I'm just debating right now. I'm debating on doing the walls up here though. The walls up here might be the walls above the room. I'm really thinking I'm going to do them as stems though. Cuz I want it to look, I want the top part of this to blend with this, because now that I'm thinking about this, remember how I said originally I was going to change all of this to burr and cement? The more I'm looking at it, I don't think I'm going to. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks with the stems, and then here we go. I've got the condos that are stems. Yeah, see now from here down, it would be cement. But from here up, I want it to blend with this stuff, which is why we're going to do stems. We're going to do stems. I like that. But now wait a minute, because I can do... I can flip that. And then we can do... I don't like that. I don't think. I kind of like that. Yeah. I like the top. I like the stairs now. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do like this area right there. All right, so if I'm coming down and I walk around, I might go out one more. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see something.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I can get 8. So there's 16. 16. 16. If I do right there, I can get 16 of them if I do it right there, but that means I also have to go out. I have to go out one more. Fuck. How far is that? Oh, see, and now it's already out past that. Where are the lines? Where are the lines? Okay, there's the lines. So I could do it. I could do it. Eight, 9, 10. 8. Oh my God! I just tried to take a sip out of my jar of jelly instead of my cup right next to it. Oh, the puzzle also, I changed it. It's not a dark looking puzzle right now. Remember how it was all like greens and browns and it was like a lot of dark for yesterday's puzzle? Yesterday's puzzle is still available. I just need to put the link in Discord. But I did it a different grounded 2 puzzle today. I could have kept that to myself, but I chose to share it. Thank you for sharing that. That was funny. He says, I could have kept that to myself, but I chose to share it. I could come out one more over here, too. Because then it'll give me 10. I don't know if I like that. You know what I could do? Wait. I have an idea. Let's get rid of these. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of these. I have another idea. Hold on. I could... Okay, hold on. How many more... Wait a minute. How many more telepotties do I have? I have 16. I think I have 16. 13. Yeah, I've got 16. Okay, so I've got 16. Did you get the 6 you wanted to add the other day? No, not yet. So I've got 16. And they are... No, that's not all of them. That's not all of them. So there's one... Let me think. There's one in the termites. There's one in the bike basket. There is one down in that little cubby transfer one. There is one now at the Harry Potter base. And I still want to try to figure out the Harry Potter base because I do not like that one. I don't like where the one is in the Harry Potter room. So I'm probably going to have to add on to the backside of the Harry Potter room. I thought about this too. The Harry Potter base, I'm probably going to have to add on to the backside and do like a bathroom that sticks out from underneath the book. Like, you know, the notebook stops right there even with the table. I'm going to have to do like a single square bathroom that sticks out past the notebook to put that telepotty where I want to put it. Because I hate it being right there in the middle of the frickin'... I absolutely hate it right there in the middle of the frickin' Harry Potter base. I hate it behind that sofa. I don't want it sitting out in the open. I hate it. Okay, but we've got one in the telepotty. We've got one in the Airbnb. We put one yesterday up in above the trash cans. We've got one in Kale's base. I've got one in the pumpkin. I've got one in the Broodmother base. Did I put one down there? I don't think I put one down there. I don't think I was going to put one down there. Did I? No, I put a water. I did put a water. I put a water fountain down there. I thought about putting one on the bird bath, but I don't need one on the bird bath. I just want to make sure I don't have... I didn't put one in the water. I know I didn't put a... I didn't want to put a telepotty down here. I just want to make sure I'm right that I didn't. Okay. I did not. Okay, so Broodmother base has one. Did I end up putting one at Widow's Peak yesterday? I think I did. Because I think there's a picture of a Black Widow. And I think I am, and that's the other thing, Matt, what I'm trying to do is the pictures aren't going to work. So I am going to end up doing the chest thing. Wait. Oh, yeah, I did. It's underneath. It's down here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's right there. Okay. Okay, so I did put one there. I said I wanted to put one... I want to put one down in the castle. Even though I don't need it in the castle, I want to put it in the castle. And I should be able to place it... I should be able to place it down here. Because I can place that stuff down here. I want to put a telepotty down there. I think the only place... you said only 100. I'm anticipating this room will eventually use all 100 slots. They have bounce webs and grounded too. I'm going to try to use them instead of stairs by burying them in the floor. Quarter floor triangles. I can't picture that. I can't picture that, Matt. You're going to make me build my telepotty room without even having the potties. Okay, so I still need a telepotty in the Yellowstone house. Right? The Yellowstone house does not have a telepotty. I want to put a telepotty in the... I want to put a telepotty over there in the wall. Because I've got one in that wall. But that one I want to put... Because then that'll make it easy access to go up there. So there's 1, 2...
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Fuzzimato just subscribed.
Hell freaking yeah, lady. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Let's go. Miss Fuzzy, how are you today? Thank you for that. Hell yeah. Bounce web. Bounce web on floor, half wall, around it in a box. Quarter triangle floors in corners to make an octagon shape above the web. Walk over it and bounce up. I like the octagon thought. I like the octagon thought because that sounds like it would look really cool. But I don't know how you would bounce from tier to tier in just the octagon. That's what I'm confused about. Miss Fuzzy, I owe you a bean. You want a good bean or a bad bean? You're good? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Seriously. All right, so we got Yellowstone house needs a telepotty. The back wall needs a telepotty. The Java-matic new build is going to need a telepotty. My fallout shelter is going to need a telepotty. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, hold on. You said good bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that resub. Blueberry. God, the blueberry's good. The blueberry and the pineapple are actually really good. Oh, they're sour. How have you been? How's the baby? Did you get the blanket done yet or no? I can't remember if you got the blanket done. All right, so let me think. All right, Java-matic is going to have a base. So there's 1. The fallout shelter build is 2. The wall is 3. Yellowstone house is 4. Underneath the castle is 5. The other telepotty that's going to be accessing the telepotty room is 6. So I need to write this down. If I don't write this down, I'm not going to remember where the hell the last 6 telepotties are supposed to go. 6 telepotties. All right, let me do this. Yellowstone under castle. Back wall. Stairs. I'm going to put it near the stairs. I don't want to put it up top. I want to put it near the stairs. So back wall. All right, Yellowstone under castle, back wall stairs. Fallout build. Java build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 6, right? And then the telepotty room one is the last. So it's telepotty transfer to room. Okay. So 6. You know what? Let's do 7. 7 and 1 is going to be a spare that I'll just have in my, like, I'll just put it in my inventory. Okay. Grandbaby blanket is done. He's getting big. DM, okay. Oh, that's right. You did send me a picture of it. Almost on hubby's blanket. That's what it was. You said that you were doing a blanket for Mr. Fuzzy. I thought there was a blanket you were still working on. Yeah, see, listen to this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't need to put these in my pocket. The only stuff I need in my pocket is going to be... I want to do... Alright, hold on. I gotta think about this. I would say, so... Burrs and lint rope. I'm gonna have to go frickin' do a burr run. I can see that now. This is not enough burrs. I'm gonna have to go do a burr run. This is lint. Gigantify! Miss Fuzzy, thank you for the Gigantify emote. Not gonna lie, when I read Grandbaby, I thought it was Baby Grand. I was like, what blanket does a piano need? Then my brain read it again. Matt, that was funny. Alright, so that's weed stem, just weed stem. Okay, that's crude rope and sprig, which I do want, because I do want to put a door. I want to get the floor stuff and... Okay, acorn shells, crude rope, and acorn shells. I'm gonna need more crude rope. No, I need 8. 8 is a spare, so I need 7 telepotties. I just thought of another telepotty area I want to do. We're going to do another build. I need 7 telepotties.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Technically, I don't need 7 telepotty rooms or 7 telepotties, but I want 7. Is there one for close? There's one in the castle. There is one in the castle. So,
let's see what
the castle is my undershed access. I was wondering why the hell I'm not running very fast. I'm thinking, what the hell? Why am I not running? Alright, I think I have everything in my pocket that I need. Yeah, see, I hate that. I absolutely hate the fact that that's in the middle. So what I'm going to try to do is I think I want to try to build out here. Oh, the book does overhang. You know what? I could build right here. I bet I could put a floor right here. Hang on, let me do this. I bet I could put a floor. I could put a floor right here. And do a, And it should be low enough down, because I know it's the top of the book that's keeping it from being placed. I know it is. It has to be. Oh, they are quite tall. There's one, yeah, for close down to the shed. Hi, Kai! Welcome back, welcome back. How are you today? How are you, Kai? Ooh, I don't like how that sticks up, but I may not have an option with that. How are you today, Kai? Good, though. I haven't played Grounded at all today. We are building. I wasn't going to do Grounded today. That was actually not my plan. My plan today was to do... my plan today was to do American Truck Sim, and I was watching a streamer friend that I've been following for a while, who I've played Sea of Thieves with in the past, and he started Grounded, and I absolutely love that he's freaking playing Grounded, man. I absolutely love it. He's picked it back up, and I was watching him play it, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing American Truck Sim. I even told him that in chat, and I was like, you've now got it where I'm not going to do now what I was supposed to do today. I've seen a huge wave of people back on it before the second one dropped. Yes, 100%. There's hundreds, if not thousands of people right now that are back playing it. You know what? We're going to do this. I wasn't going to do this, but I am going to do this. Oops, sorry. I was bopping myself. Because here we go. It's, it's the hype. It's the, so everybody right now is kind of like coming back to it, I guess, if you want to say it that way. We're not coming back to it. We've been playing it. We have been playing it. Have been playing it. Should I put, yeah, let's put windows there. Hang on. Good. I haven't played Grounded at all today. I've seen a huge wave. Yeah, counting down the days for it, but wondering how much will the game cost? The game is supposed to be... What did they say? Somebody has said something. It's either $29.99 or $39.99. But they're going to, Kai, the way they're doing it, if you have Twitter, find Grounded on Twitter. Or Obsidian, either one. I don't remember which one it is. One of the two of them I know have posted about it. and it's they're doing like 2 different versions. They're doing like the base, but then you can also upgrade and do like a deluxe edition, which is going to give you like, the kids are going to each have like a skin, like a costume kind of skin. It's it's in my Discord. I know it got posted in there, but I don't remember the specifics. I don't remember the actual specifics for it. Can I put a wall? I can put a wall there. Grounded 2 available game preview for Xbox, PC. Play it on day 1. Yeah. Well, but I don't know if that actually, Pena, is including that. I don't know if that's actually including what they just did. Like, how old is that? That what you just found? How old is that? Is that like, because they just added about the they just added it about the 626. I would try to find something that's newer. Yeah, I know there is a newer one. They just talked about it. They just posted about it. And I don't know if the price has changed from the 626 to the new stuff. But I know that they're doing, like I said, they're doing like a deluxe edition. That, so if you buy like the base game, you can upgrade it to the deluxe. And it's going to give you, like I said, each one of the kids are going to actually have like a skin. Like a decorative kind of skin that you can put on them. No shit. I have bricks here. I almost feel like let's put it like that. And I don't think... Wait, I can put those up there. Perfect. And it doesn't stick out the top of the book. That one does, but that one always stuck out. Let me see. What are you guys most looking forward to in Grounded 2? Looking forward to the most? Me personally, like the building. The building, to see like what they've with what they've come up with and what potentially they've added or whatever. And obviously in the new story, yeah, the new places, the fact that they're giving us new biomes now, like the ice biome and everything, and the pond in the park looks like it's going to be bigger. That I really like that. See, look, see, now we can put it in here. Perfect. Perfect. And now it's not in my daggone freaking whatchamacallit. I hated it in the middle of the freaking house. I hated it. Sid! Hi, lady. How are you, Sid?
Hello, Sydney. Remember me?
Hi, cuz. Oh, hey, fancy meeting you here. How's everyone today? Replacement got here. Not at computer. Okay. How are you, Sid? I'm good. My neck still hurts a little bit, but I don't have a headache, so that's good. I do want to put a door in. I'll be back maybe 2 hours, massage, and then I can go home and be on peace. Okay. Cool, Pina. Thank you. Be safe. Be safe. I kind of think I want to... Why is this not placing where I want it to... Oh, you mother trucker. I can't place it there, can I? I can't place it there if I do that door. Bet you I can't. It's not going to let me put that door down here, is it? Oh, you mother trucker. Shit! I can't put a door. God damn it. I can put that. Yeah, see, I can put that. I just can't do the door. Damn it. That's okay. It's okay. Look at this. I built a whole nother room just for the freaking telepotty. Sid, you gonna be playing Grounded too? Oh, frick. That you did. Yeah, I did. I built a whole separate room just for the daggone telepotty. Let's see. Please help. Every time I build, it gets to a point it says insufficient sturdiness. Insufficient sturdiness? That is going to be under... You probably have this turned on. Do you have building integrity turned on right there? That's what it sounds like you've got turned on, Joker. If that's on, once you've started a game, I don't know that you can turn that off. The only thing I would suggest is try to back out and see if that's something you can change, like from the main menu for your games. But I don't know, once you've started it, I don't know if you can change it. Hot take. That mode should be on by default, not off. Yes. Well, here we go. The funny thing is, I didn't change that, Matt. I didn't change that. That, for me, is off by default. I've never changed the building integrity. Ever. That's every game I've ever loaded into, it's off. If you click that button, your base will vanish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's always off. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I know mine. Mine 100%. If I click that right now and it should turn it off, it's my shit's gone. Everything above like 2 stories on my game is gone. Everything. I might try out Grounded 2. I still need to play Grounded. I'm super behind on everything. Oh my god. When are you going to start streaming again? Because they wanted it to be super friendly. Yes. Well, that block over there, that one over there is always stuck out. You know what? I wonder if I do move it now. I wonder if... It is a half wall. Let me try moving it. That one's always stuck out. My whole base would stay standing. Yeah, no, mine won't. Mine won't. There we go. We fixed it, so that way it's not sticking out of the book. My whole base would stay standing. Mine wouldn't. I streamed a little last night, but it was mainly a tester stream. I'm going to be doing a little streaming this weekend. Okay, perfect. Yay! Such a simple fix. Thanks, I didn't realize it. So it's working now? Cool. Cool, 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 Joker. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's put this, actually, on the middle so I can pick it up. Thank you. Oh, roof. Now we got to do the roof. Hi, Cozy. How are things? Things are pretty good. Cheers. It's a green screen cup. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, Joanne's not here, I don't think. I don't think Joanne's here. She might have stepped away. I wanted to tell her I'm using my new mouse. She got me that mouse and keyboard. I do plug my new mouse in and it's working. You are here. Yay! I meant to say it at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. I'm using the new mouse because my other mouse, for some reason, as I would move it around, it would, like, I think the other mouse actually has like an update somewhere in its stuff, but I just never updated it. Like, I could move my other mouse around the screen and then it would stop and I'd have to wait basically for it to catch up and then it would jump across the screen. This one is working perfectly. I did not put the keyboard on yet though because I want to wait until tomorrow or Wednesday to do that because I have to rerun all the wires because my current keyboard is running over like behind the desk and I didn't want to mess with any of the wires today. But the mouse actually, I know there's a way to set the RGB specific to a color. Right now it's scrolling through all the rainbow colors, which is actually really pretty. And that's how my other keyboard was. It would do the colors and stuff. I don't even know. It's just a generic. I added this to my Amazon wish list. Is it RII? R-I-I? I added it to my Amazon wish list, Cozy, like when did my keyboard die, you guys? Last week? The week before? I had a mechanical keyboard that I've had since 2022, and some of the buttons, I think, finally gave up the ghost like a week or two ago, and I just added a new keyboard and mouse. It's just $20. It's like a $20 one or something like that. I don't even remember what it was now, but I didn't pick an expensive one because, I mean, it's a mouse and keyboard. It doesn't, you know. And I don't play mouse and keyboard, so it doesn't have to be anything, like, spectacular, you know. How are you, though, today, Cozy? And it is working now, Joker? Cool. Perfect. 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 Roof. All right, how am I going to do the roof? And then over here with the book color, I might do... I got to think about how I'm going to do the book or the roof over here. Actually, I might just do it like that. But then I don't know how... I could just do it like that. I don't like that, actually. could do the valley. I could do the valley and then just do that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Such a simple fix. Dragon, you're not new. Dragon Dixper's on too. Question, assuming it works and there's enough content, can you ever see yourself coming back to Grounded 1 once? Oh no, I'm not. Cozy, I'm not leaving Grounded 1. Not for good. I still have so much stuff that I want to do in this backyard. And Grounded 2, and here we go. I've said this. I don't know if you've been here during any of the streams when I've talked about it. There's, and I'm going to say it just how I've always been saying it now for over a week. There are so many people right now that are planning to throw all of their eggs into one basket with Grounded 2 and immediately go, woo! Immediately go like ape shit crazy with building and everything. And I'm not saying not to do that. I'm not saying not to do that, but Grounded 2 is not even going to be a complete game. Like, it's not full release. It's not. You're not going to be able to do the story. You're not going to be able to get into certain parts of the yard. Potentially the water pond area, there's not going to be any of that there. Like, there's not going to be any water. There's not going to be a pond. Just like this. When they started this game, they're doing Grounded 2 just how they did this Grounded, right? That they've already said that. They said it in their podcast. They've said it in different things. Hollowbrook Park is going to be 3 of these backyards as far as size goes. So as big as this backyard is, Hollowbrook Park is going to be 3 of these to give you a size idea, right? When we load in on the 29th, our actual playable area that's complete is going to be the size of our current backyard, which is huge, right? But that still leaves 2 other backyard sizes that are not, there's nothing going to be probably on them. It's probably going to look like this did when I loaded in on this in June of 2022, when I loaded in on this backyard. It was still beta. There was nothing from that right there. If you see the dot in the middle, there was nothing in the upper backyard from the shed all the way over to the other side of the castle. The castle was not there. The water was not there. The rocks that the castle's sitting on is not there. The only thing that was in there, it was a hole. It was a hole in the ground. You had the rock circle where the castle and the water was going to be. And you had those little pebbly looking rocks that are in the bottom of that. That was there, but there wasn't anything else. There was no water. There was no stick. If you jumped into it, there was no way to get out of it. You had to either get friends to help you build something to get out of it, or you had to respawn at the kid case. And then if you lost anything, you couldn't get your backpack. You know what I mean? So, am I going to do Grounded straight for probably at least a month? Am I going to do Grounded 2? Probably. But I'm not done with this backyard. I still have builds that I want to do in this backyard. And I still want to get to at least New Game Plus 4, if not farther. Who was it we had to throw shit down to? It was Vixen, Dragon. Yeah, because you were in voice chat that night back in 2022. It was you, me, and Vixen in a voice chat, and me and Vixen were in my backyard or her backyard or somebody's backyard, and she jumped down there. Wait a minute, were you in the game? Were you in? I know you were in voice chat. Okay, you were there too. Okay. I couldn't remember. I just know that she jumped in there, and then she couldn't get out. And we had to get grass. We had to get weed stems, and we threw the weed stems down to her so she could build to get out. It was oh God, it was so freaking funny. It was so freaking funny. See, I originally just wanted to build out like right here and do like a room that sticks out, but that works right here too. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna leave that for now. See, because then we can do this. And then we're back in the house. Perfect. And that takes me to the Harry Potter house. Even though that's not where I want to come in at with the Harry Potter house, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, so we'll do crude rope. But yeah, like I said, I'm not planning on leaving Grounded 1. I mean, not for good. You know how, like, sometimes when a second version of a game comes out or something, like, people just stop playing. They just stop. I'm not going to stop playing this game. This will work. This will work right here. That gets me the telepotty that I need.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Yeah, though, like I said, I mean, I still have so much building that I want to do. Like, you know what's neat, too? Is if I'm not, you know what? I should carry a pallet over there. Because I have a pallet that's getting ready to be empty. I am. I'm just going to carry a pallet over. So I have one up there on the tree that is, I wonder if you... Can you transport the pallets with the, you probably can't. The pallet probably won't, the pallet blueprint probably won't transfer. Shroud got stuck in some grass. Yeah, I didn't remember that, Dragon. I knew that we were all in a voice chat because I know we were laughing our asses off. It was so freaking funny. It was absolutely freaking hilarious. I mean, I just got started building and grounded. I'm not quitting. And I wouldn't, Joker. I mean, at that time, at that point, like, I mean, I'm saying that I'm going to be playing Grounded 2 for like a month straight. Except for maybe Mondays. We'll see how that goes. We may do Grounded 5 days a week. We might do Grounded 2 5 days a week when it starts. You don't know. I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know how it's going to be. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things that I may just, the obsession might be real, you know? And then I'm liable to get into it, and, you know, we're building and doing whatever, and I'm into it for like a week and I'm like, yeah, no, there's too many bugs or glitches or whatever. And then, you know, we'll step back away from it until they do like some kind of patch or something like that. You know what I mean? You know. Oh, don't tell me I can't get back there behind that. Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, see, I like that. I like that because see how it goes from the weed stems and then down here it's going to be the concrete or the cement, I mean. I do like that. Oh, I didn't put any freaking cement in my pocket. Shit. All right, Keps, wait, what? I'm gonna DM you this video I just took for a half hour. We had a gecko at our doorbell camera. He was trying hard to talk to us about our cards. The freaking dragon sent me that picture. You sent me that picture of that gecko in front of her doorbell thing. Like, when did you send that? Last week? That is hilarious, dragon. He was at it again today. There's got to be something on it that's attracting him. Is it shiny? Can he see his reflection in it, I wonder? Makes me think he can, like, see his reflection or something. It's not that big. No, I'm out of burrs. Shit. I knew it wasn't enough burrs, though. I knew it was not enough burrs. I knew it. I knew it. And then the rest of this is all going to be like cement, so... All right, hold on. Wait, though. Let's... Did I put... I did not. did want to put a door. No, that's gotta move. Tana! Hey, lady, how are you? You're good. You played some Xbox all day? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Should I put a window up there or should I make that a solid? Let's make that solid. No, I still have the solid one down there. Shit. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. This'll work. No! I hit the button. I freaking hit the daggone button.
Aphid on the move.
Shit. Now I'm making some chicken Alfredo. How about you? I'm good. That might have worked for the book roof too. Ooh. That's what I did on the book roof. But I have the corner is the book roof. So it's not like it's a rounded corner. Look at everything. Look. Look at how it... That's funny. Did you see it all just floating? That was funny. Yeah, see, it'll work for that roof because it's, it'll work for this roof just because it's, I'm not using rounded. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm not sure what the button is on controller, but you could go first POV, well, in a NAT as well. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. Not as a NAT. Yeah, I think Matt's right. I don't think you can as the NAT. Should I do... I kind of feel like I want to do that. And then... Nope, that's not going to look right. I could still just do it. I don't like that. I might have to do the rounded. That's one thing I hope that they do different. I hope that they do the roofs. Like, I hope they do the roofs differently. The roofs sometimes are just really freaking hard to, the roofs are hard to freaking place. I could do it. I could just do it like that and then... No, that's not going to work. I'll do the roof later down here because I need to get the walls and everything placed first. So that way I know how I'm going to do it. Hi, Bug! I mean, I just got started building in grounded. I thought you said you're not doing grounded day. I was not. Game change. We do a game change. Bug, I may say that I'm going to do something one day, but then I wake up and I change my mind. Even though I put a schedule out there, technically, other than the time and the days, what we do that day, it all depends on what kind of mood I'm in. It's not, when it comes to the game, technically, it's not a set schedule with what we're doing that day. And here we go. DB Flicks, you guys. I don't have a mod here, do I? Watch. Let's do this. I'm going to put this out there. Everybody on Twitch, please go drop this dude a follow. He just started playing Grounded. If you follow him, though, please don't tell him that I sent you. Don't, and I'm being sincere and I'm being serious. Like, if he's still streaming, don't tell him that I sent you and all that kind of stuff. Just, he's going to know it when he sees the shout out, because when I do the special shout out that's getting ready to pop up at the top of chat, and all y'all have to do is hit the heart, he's going to know where you came from. So just don't go to his stream and say, "Oh, Pepper sent me," you know what I mean? Please go drop that dude a follow. He is good people. He really is. He does mainly play Fortnite here recently, but he's good people. He really is. I first played Sea of Thieves with him in 2022, I think. It was during Carity's Christmas special event when Sea of Thieves raided me. I think he was one of the people on the galleon with me and Wifey. Because I vaguely remember, I have to go back and rewatch that part of the VOD, or that clip that I have. I think it's his voice. I think it was him that was with us that day on the galleon for Carity's thing. So please go drop Carity's, or drop DB a follow, you guys. He just restarted Grounded this past weekend. And again, just like I said earlier when I was talking about him, if you catch him playing Grounded, don't give him any spoilers. Don't tell him anything unless he asks. He is just like me. He doesn't want spoilers. He wants to figure it out for himself. If he has a question, he will flat out ask, okay, so-and-so, is this da-da-da-da-da? But he asks rhetorical questions like I do, which don't require anybody to answer. I'm just talking to myself. You know what I mean? Like if I say, oh, wait a minute, where did I see that? Or, oh, where? I'm talking to myself. That doesn't require an answer. You know what I mean? Andy! Hi, Andy. Hello, Pepperbot and bot friends. We are so sticking with the bot titles, you guys. That is the funniest thing. Isn't it? Bots just want to have fun. You know the Cyndi Lauper song? Girls just want to have fun. Don't ask me to sing because I can't. So there's that. How are you, Andy? How's your day been, lady? How has your day been? I think I'm going to put... Should I put a wall there, or should I use that space back there? I'm going to put a wall there. I'm going to put a wall there. The heck with it. I'm going to block the stairs in. I'm good. How are you? Headache is gone. Yes. Headache is gone. Neck still hurts a little bit, but the neck doesn't hurt so much as... Okay, so here's what's weird. The neck hurt up here, right? And the neck hurt right here and even on this side, but actually mainly I think it was over here, wasn't it? It's this shoulder blade now, which is, I think it's probably from the neck hurting. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. You know what? I just thought of something. Hold on. Can I? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Is it Kenwall Keys? Kenwall Keys. Hello, hello, hello. Do you remember me? I thought you said, do you remember me? Yeah, Burger. I was calling you Burger. Hi, Bug. How's your Monday going, Bug? Ken! Is it, or is it Quinn? Is it... Help me, help me, help me. Is it Ken? Is it Kenall Keys? Or is it Wenall Keys? Thank you for that follow. Unlocking the fun with us. I love how it pulls like the stuff from people's names is great. Hold on. I need to... No, I didn't want to put that there. Okay, the inside of this, I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to finagle. I'm going to have to finagle this. I am going to use this roof, though. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And that I can't do because I'll hit my head. All right, I gotta go get burrs. I gotta get burrs. I could put the walls in, though, couldn't I? How did I do this up here? I put the... Oh, it is on the outside. Shit. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. So there's that one. Wait a minute, how come that's... I need to text Kai and tell him he can have the rest of the pizza leftovers because I don't want it. See, I can still walk through there and come around. I can put them there. Oh, I think I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm just going to put a wall. Because then I can get 2 more in there. Alright, so how many does that give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That gives me 10. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. 10 is there. And then on this side, that gives me 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's the 16 right there that I already have. But now here we go. This is this is where I'm running into a problem with how I want this to look. Welcome back, Joker. I want them to look like a bathroom stall, like horse stall. That's what I want them to look like. That is what I want it to look like. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23. So there's spots for 24. So if I have 16 now, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 8 more is all I really wanted to add. So potentially right now I have enough for the ones that I wanted to actually definitely do. So I do have I have enough stalls for that. See, and right there, see that little corner right there? See that little corner? You ready? You see that little corner right there? That little hole right there in that wall? ASMR number, what? 17? What are we up to? ASMR number 17 incoming. A small floor triangle right there would block that off perfectly. Oh, wait. We don't have small floor triangles, devs. I need small floor triangles. See, look. I need them. I need them. Like, look. See the, right there. That little, right there. Small floor triangles. That would look amazing if I could seal that little spot in right there. And look. If we had curtains, can you imagine? Can you just imagine how freaking cool this would look if I had curtains? But small floor triangles, yeah, please. Right there. See? Right there. Right there. I need a small floor triangle there. Yes. Yes. I need small floor triangles. All right, we got horse stalls built. Oh, I can't do that one because that one's not linked to anything. Wait, this is going to let me do... I was going to say, this is going to let me do the rest of them? Wait, what? That's not going to let me place anymore. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We got a lot of them done. And I should be able to get them so they don't touch now, too. Like, they shouldn't touch the wall with that. Technically, I could take... I'm gonna do it. 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 I could take this back in. I didn't remember how I didn't want to come out this far anyway. All right, Sid, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, lady, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, now I could take this back in like I wanted to. Yeah. I like that better. I like that better. And then worst case scenario is along this back wall back here. I could do another level up, and at that point potentially the roof would be high enough that I could still do like a second level floor like back here. And at that point, it's not going to interfere with these. Same thing with over here. So I still could add probably 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could actually still add like 10 more in. I just have to finagle them in back against the tree. Ginger! Good morning, Ginger. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right, let's see. I don't need to refill any of these yet. Let's get some water.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. Aphid on the move.
What time is it? It's 1:44, so I can't sleep yet. All right, I am going to need more. You know what? Let's just do this now. Let's just do this now. I'm going to need it anyway. How was your Monday going, Ginger? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend, actually? I don't think I asked anybody that yesterday. Today, like I said earlier, today was supposed to be American Truck Sim, and I changed my mind. I had some thoughts on some building stuff when I was in bed last night, and I was like, you know what? And then when I was watching DB earlier, where he started playing this again, I was like, yep, nope, I'm doing this stuff today. I'm not doing American Truck. I'll do American Truck at some point to get that event done, but I'm stuck. Listen to the dog bark. Do you hear the ambiance with the dog barking in the background? That's great. Why do I hear... Oh, there's a ladybug over here. I was going to say, why do I hear a ladybug? I didn't even see her. You know I want to kill her, right? Good. I stayed with Old School very early this Monday and then went back to bed. Just getting up every your day has been awesome. Awesome. So I have a question. Ginger, I have a question. Did they do Grogmany? They didn't just do Grogmany, did they? Because I saw somebody just post something about Grogmany. And I know that usually is in January. Is Grogmany right now going on? Because if it is, I need to get on and do it. I don't think so. Okay. I just saw somebody post something about Grogmany. And I know, like I said, I know they didn't do it this past January like they usually do it for the new year. They didn't do it. I mean, the person could have, I guess it could have been an old clip that they just now posted, but. Old School! Hello, good sir. How are you? I was just asking Ginger, Old School. Is there a Grogmany event going on right now? Or even in the last week or so? Because I didn't think they haven't done a Grogmany event this year. They didn't do it in January like they normally do it. But then I was just telling Ginger that I saw somebody post a YouTube video. Yeah, the event right now, isn't that something with, it's something with Athena, right? Yeah, I just saw somebody post a clip on YouTube, and it was about Grogmany, and I was like, wait a minute, they didn't do it this year. Because I think I have 3 notches on my tankard, and then they haven't, like I did it the first, the first 3 years or 4 years, however many. Yeah, with the Reaper event following. I did see that. Okay. I was like, I don't want to, because at that point, if they had a Grogmany event going on, me and Coyote have to log in, because he has the notches too, because we've both done it. We've both done it since they started doing it, and then this year they didn't do it. Kept waiting for after Christmas for the Grog Mini event to happen in January for New Year's, and they didn't do it this year. How are you, though? How are you? How are you? How's your Monday? How's your Monday going? You're good? Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Glad you're good. Can I put any more? Let's try this.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Alright, let's try those. I don't need those right this moment. I was someone doing a fort and had 2 separate ancient skellies show up. Oh! Damn. Doing a sea fort? Yes, they do show up on, sea forts. Because that's where I think I've gotten my last... Oh, God, that's probably where I've gotten my last 3. Is on a sea fort. They were doing all the forts? Yeah. Alright, let's, oh, wait. There's a thing I missed. I'll worry about filling the rest of those, Alright, they were doing all the first. Old School, thank you for the lurk.
At least it's clean.
I'm gonna lurk because we're heading out to sea. Okay. Ginger, thank you for the lurk. Old School, thank you for the lurk. Have fun on the seas. Have fun on the seas. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you guys. Alright, I have got a lot of stuff in my pockets, which means we do have to go back to... We do need to go back to the house, but... I think I want to get... Let me get the gum. Let me get the gum, because if I get the gum, we can then take the gum off my list. Until the next time I need it. I need to text Coyote too. Tell him he can have leftovers. He can have the leftover pizza stuff. And then I'm going to go do... I'm going to do a chicken breast. Except this time I'm not going to put it on bread. I'm just going to do chicken breasts, and I'll probably end up dipping it in ketchup. Probably end up dipping it in ketchup and doing fries. Should kill these ladybugs too. I need ladybug. I'm gonna need ladybug parts. You know what? No, you know what? I don't want them. No, I'm not gonna trigger them because I don't want them to destroy any more of the grass over here. I will take him though. Thanks. Come here, dude. Where's the other one? There's another one up here. There he is. Thank you. 6 parts. Hell freaking yeah. 6 parts out of only 2 of them. Let's go. I do need to try to do that YouTube video though, because I want to make sure I include the these gum things that I do. That actually might be like a separate little short. I could do this as a short. I'll just have to like go around and I'll have to go around and get them like and do them separate.
That's a pretty cute bee.
Might as well. Don't need the feathers. I have plenty of feathers. Oh, guess who's home? Hold on a sec. Told him about it. So he got the, what is it, Little Caesars or whatever yesterday, and he got those puff things, those cheesy puff things or whatever they are, and I didn't like it because it tasted funny. And I just told him that, you know, he can have the leftovers. I don't want the leftovers because I didn't like the puff things. I need to put railings on this stairs. I don't have railings on that stair. I'm gonna do railing on this stairs.
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
Fidelis!
Afternoon MS Pots, how's yours Monday Pep 3R2 Moonwalk?
Fidelis, thank you for the bits, dude! My Monday is going pretty good. We were going to do American Truck Sim, and then I might have been watching DB this morning, and he started playing Grounded, and I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling doing freaking American Truck, so we're just going to do more Grounded, and it's just going to be a chill farming day and building day. How are you? Thank you for the bits. How's your Monday going? How's the farm going? How's the farm going? New Grounded's coming up. Hell yeah, it is. 8 days. Hell freaking yeah, man. 8 days. Cannot freaking wait. Cannot wait. We're gonna be building and farming and doing all kinds of shit in that new game. I can't wait. Monday's good. Chill day is important. Yes, chill day is definitely important. Monday's good. Fence guide. No. Fence guy dug out your electric and pulled out the transformer and knocked out the power for the whole block. So here we go. Random question. And the question is coming from... The question's coming from an electrician's daughter who worked with her dad off and on her almost entire life. So I have a question. Is the fence guy a professional or just a friend that you found? He's a pro. He's not a pro. You want to know how I know he's not a pro? He's not. There's no way he's a pro. Because any kind of digging that you're going to do anywhere that goes down any kind of, like, especially like a fence where that's like, you know, this kind of thing, you call Miss Utility and you have the electric company come out and mark where they don't dig. Yeah. Yeah. It's real easy, too. It's 1-800-MISS-UTILITY. It literally is 1-800-MISS-UTILITY. No! He pulled the wire off the pole? Holy crap! Dude is like... Wow. That takes a lot to pull a wire off a pole with how they have them attached to the poles. That takes a lot. I'm actually sitting here mind blown right now. Like, I don't even know what to say. Thankfully, the electric company fixed it quick. They even showed up with the transformers. Super impressed. No! Oh my God. He's paying, obviously. Yeah, I was going to say, at that point, either he pays or his insurance should be paying for some of that. Over 7. I bet he never makes that mistake again. I bet that's a $7,000 mistake. He just made a $7,000 life mistake that I hope he learned from. Oh my God. I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't. But then here we go. You're digging in an area that you don't know. You don't just randomly start digging. If it's like a major digging project that's going to cover like several feet, yards, whatever. You were home and the power went off. That's weird. What's going on? This dude's using the... No. He was using the auger. That's why it ripped it off the pole. Yep. The auger with the spinning, that's how it got ripped off the pole. And then the auger being metal, that's why the transformer blew. Yep. The wire wrapped around the entire auger and tractor. Yep, and that's why the transformer blew. When the auger started rolling it up, it cut the wire, and then that also probably contributed to it blowing for the fact that it's metal. That is, I'm telling you, electrician's daughter. I've worked with my dad off and on like my entire life until I take that back. Up until I was in I think the last time I actually, well, not counting like when Coyote and I moved here, I helped him like doing like the running and stuff. You know what I mean? Like when he came and he put in another outlet in our little laundry room area, we needed another outlet put in for the freezer that we got. Like we got a small standing freezer and we needed an outlet for that. So he put that in since it was right next to the panel. And then he also ran, and Coyote helped him run the wires under the house or whatever. But like, I was his go-to as far as if he needed something, I would just hand it to him. Because that's, when we moved here, his house was already bad. So he literally, like, he couldn't get up and just move around or anything. Like, he brought his step stool to sit on, and he would just sit right there in front of the thing, and then I would hand him the tools or whatever. So not counting this, I think the last time I worked with him, and like I said, I'm 53. Last time I think I worked with him, I was in my 30s. I think last time I worked with him, I was in my 30s. I would literally drive from Maryland up here to, because like I said, Coyote and I now live like 3 minutes from the house I grew up in. And we moved back up here in August of 2021 is when we moved back up here from Whaleyville, Maryland. And I would drive from Pocomoke, Maryland, all the way back up here to work with him. And I did that for, I probably did that for 2 or 3 months, I think. And this was before I met Coyote. This is before I met him. And I would drive up here, and that's like an hour and 15 minutes one way. And I would drive up here to work with him when I was in my 30s. Now, when I was a kid, I worked with him all the time because here we go. You know, before I'm 16, how else am I going to make money? So my brother and I both did it growing up. Like work with him off and on. Oh yeah. I mean, electric can be scary, but then here you just have to know, you have to know what you're doing. And if you're going to be doing like an outlet or even a light switch or anything like that, turn it off at the breaker. Don't try to be brave and smart and just, go gung-ho with a screwdriver and start, even a GFI. Like, don't, turn it off at the breaker. Even I do that. I do, if we need a GFI replaced, we need an outlet replaced, we need a light replace, we need a light switch, anything like that that's kind of minor, I do it. I can put a ceiling fan up in like half an hour. Not a problem. I can take a ceiling fan down. Not a problem. That I learned, exactly. Common sense. Turn off the breaker. Yeah, don't just go gung-ho with live wires and stick a screwdriver in there. Yeah, I can. I still can. Coyote, on the other hand, he's not going to touch electric. If given a choice, he's not going to touch anything that's got to do with electric, which is hilarious. I say it's hilarious only because I'm used to it. So that's why I say oh my God, your fence guy though. Your fence guy he knocked out the power to the whole block. $7,000 is what that's going to cost him. That is crazy. Which, here we go. Like I said, he should pay for it. You see it on TV and you see it advertised like all kinds of places that if you're going to dig, before you dig, you are supposed to call the electric company. And I don't mean like, obviously, if you're doing gardening, and I don't mean that kind of digging, obviously, but, damn. $7,000. Holy crap. I bet when they told him $7,000, he probably reevaluated his whole life, all his life choices. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. That was my first question, if he's a professional. Yeah, I let the professionals do it until they rip the electric out of the ground. It's a big fence, acres. It's not a small contract. He needed to do his due diligence. Yeah. I'll bet you the electric company's going to come out and mark up your yards and your fences and your fields now where he's putting that fence in.
1, 2, one's coming for you.
Lock!
3, 4, better grab your oar.
Oh my God,
5,
that's funny.
6, grab your boards to fix.
It's funny, but it's
7,
not funny. Lock!
8, gonna dig up bait. 9, 10, never sell again.
Lock! What?
They've had 3 armpits.
Hi, Lock! What? No! I'm not doing New Game Plus Lock. No! I'm not doing New Game Plus Lock. Lock, we're just talking to Fidelis. He has a professional fence guy out there. Just ripped the electric off the pole and out of the ground because he didn't call and get the electric company out there. No, I'm not doing New Game Plus Chonk too because Chonk will probably kick my ass as well. It's gonna cost that fence guy $7,000. That's messed up. Oh my God, Fidelis, though, thank you for popping in and thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess it's, I don't know. I want to say glad, but then not glad. You had a very wait a minute, when did they do that? When did he do it? When did he rip it out of the ground? When did he rip it out of the ground? Oh, Saturday morning? Fence guy relied on the derp safe instead of the dig safe. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Well, you had an interesting Saturday. Coyote! Chonk's not here. Chonk's not here. Locke is speaking for Chonk.
Greetings and welcome. I want to play a game.
Oh. Coyote sees Chonk and gets all hot and bothered. Yeah, he does. Chonk's his other girlfriend, I guess. I'm out of mushroom bricks. I can't finish my stuff. Mother trucker dude. God damn it. Yep. Well, damn. I'm leaving if she ain't here. Wow. Not enough space. Wait, what? No.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Is it Serenity? Serenity Blood Rose 1358. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I love it. A wild, shiny Serenity appears from her shadows to throw smoothie Skittles at you. Is it not Serenity? Wait a minute. What is it? Saren Knight. Saren Knight. Oh my God, it is. Yeah, you're right. Saren Knight. Hopefully I remember that, though. That's the thing. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your name's a perfect blend of calm and chaos, just like our grounded adventures. That is awesome. Serenity is spelled always with a Y. Yeah, reading is difficult. Math is even harder. How are you, Saren? Is it Saren? If I just call you Saren, is that okay? If not, I'll do Saren Knight. Especially now that I've been corrected. Hopefully I remember it. Most call me Rose. Okay. Rose works too. Oh, Jesus. Coyote says someone say chaos. How are you, Rose? Thank you, thank you, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Following. Thank you, my friend.
Rose, do you play Grounded?
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Oh, Lord. You do? Awesome. How long you been playing? How long have you been playing? Since its release? Oh, freaking great. That's awesome. You know what? I don't have a... I'm going to need another telepotty, y'all. I just remembered a spot. I need to put a telepotty where the other gum nuggets are. So I need 8 telepotties. I need 8 more telepotties, and 9 is going to be the spare. Gum catchers. I need to put a telepotty at the gum catchers. So you know about the events, and you know about all that stuff. Absolute! You have to head out. All right, Absolute. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid at the beginning of stream. Have a great day. Have a great freaking day.
I don't have a death wish!
Can't build worse shirt, but I have a few yards up and running and can't wait for the second next week. You know what? Since you're here, do you want to see... Thank you. Be safe whatever you're doing today. Whatever you're doing today, Absolute, please be safe. Well, here you go, Rose. Since you're here and we're here and where I am, I don't think I'm going to do a full-on base tour, but I can show you some of them. I love to build. How are we doing now on your way home? Pina, be safe. In the process of building a huge castle around the tree currently. Awesome. Well, this is my Harry Potter base. I've been playing the game since June 2022, when it was still early release in beta. Then when it went full release in September, September of 2022, I started another yard. That yard was my main. I had over 600 hours in that. Last June, July, something like that, I came back to the game after taking a little bit of a break. I was on my other backyard. Kind of got boring. So I then proceeded to ask chat. And I was like, you know what? Got a question. How about I start a new backyard? Okay. And I mainly solo. All my games, I mainly always solo. How about I start a new backyard? You ready? We do it in WoW mode. And we add in the Dixper cards, which are jump scares and blocking my controller. And I do play PC, but I do play controller. My controller's green and purple like Joker colors, which is why it's green screened out. So yeah, right now, currently, I have over 1,000 hours in this backyard. We did that last September. We started this one last September. I have built everything in this game myself, mostly before I got into New Game Plus 1, except for what's marked out there as the SS Minnow, which is my sailboat that Kale built. There are 2 buildings on my tree that she decorated the inside, but the actual buildings I did. Yeah. In the process of building a huge castle, always, well, mostly, oh my God, Pina, be safe. My last yard somehow got glitched and I couldn't find ox beetles and had to get rid of it. Oh no. Yeah, though, this is my Harry Potter base. Under the book. And we got like a little kitchenette over here and dining set. And the floor is the picnic table. And then we've got the fireplace over here, along with the sitting things. And we've got a scarecrow back there in the corner with a feather. I've got a bed around here in the corner. Now, one thing I did just add a telepotty, but I can't actually put it in the book. I can't put it up here unless I put it right here in the middle because of the height, I would imagine. I had the telepotty right here and I hated it. So the telepotty now has its own room, which is over here. Let's see. The saves would say unknown, and I play on WoW setting. Hell yeah! Love the herd of stink bugs. Oh my God! And then my main base is this base. Which will do that. And then we'll do this. You're building around the tree? a castle, I build on the tree. I build on the tree. My main base, living quarters and everything is to the left. To the right was going to be the building. This over here was what I was going to call my museum. It is now the trophy room. And inside is a Christmas tree that stays up all year long. It is 3 stories high with the big guys up on top. In this room, this 3-story room, is every stuffed mount and head mount that can be made in the game. This is purely just for looks because obviously you're not really going to be able to reach these high up, the high up things like that. The moth is the centerpiece because I love the fact that it sounds like a squeaker toy. Under the ant queens, we've got the ants back here in the corner. We've got the termite king. Over in the other corner, we've got the black widow with her whittlings underneath. Middle shelf, middle floor is medium to small creatures. Bottom floor is some bigger and small medium creatures also. And now I can't get out the door. I have a mini mall at the bottom. It's on the tree itself. When I first heard a moth, I couldn't figure out what it was making the noise. I freaking love the moths. The moths are squeaky toys, and they are the best. The moth, honestly, is like, I think, my favorite creature in the backyard just because of how it sounds, even though it's such a pain in the ass to fight. It's, yeah. So that's the hunting lodge down there. I've got coyotes, dryotes. This is my mini mall. These are businesses. These are businesses that have done so well, they're going to be expanding into Hollowbrook Park in 8 days. So we've got coyotes, dryotes. It's over here. It's a dry goods store. It was going to be a jerky store, which is why the jerky racks are up top, but it's turned into a dry goods store. So this is Coyotes, Dryotes. I do share my backyard with 2 people. Coyote is my significant other, and I share it with Kale. Private parties! Hello, hello, hello. You've been busy. I'm still living outdoors like a tramp. Private parties, how are you? How are you over on YouTube? We have Kale's Ales, which is a smoothie bar over here with a bar and the whole 9. The only thing we don't have, and the one thing I couldn't figure out how to do, is like you can't really do like a cash register. But we do have Kale's Ales, which is her smoothie bar. If you drink too much, there's a bed upstairs. If you drink too much, there's a bathroom downstairs through that door. So that's Kale's Ales, right? Come around here. You have Pepper's Pet Emporium. I'm good. Perfect. We have Pepper's Pet Emporium in here. Since I am playing on WoW mode, I do not use the pets at all. Because on WoW mode, they will die. And if you did not know that, they will die. And you can get, right there, you can see it. It's hard to see, but it's over there. You can see the, there it is. You can see the tombstone or the gravestones right there for the animals or for the pets that have died. But we have Anthony. These are my baby ants. We have Anthony. We have Antoinette. Right? We have Anastasia. We have Aphid Hoochie's house, which is an aphid, and that's named for camo. I followed Coyote as well. Thank you, Rose. When I first heard them all. Thank you, Rose. We have William's house is here, and he's a weevil. And then up here we have Ganadalee's house. Yeah. Yeah, we have Ganadalee's house up here, but I do want to rework this because I need more room because I think Kale can do pets and Coyote can do pets. So I need more pets up here that are walking around. So I am going to end up redoing this. I think Tana named him Henry. I put a wolf spider up here as decoration. You don't look at him from the bottom because then it looks wrong. But if you look at him from up here, it looks like he's on the roof. In here in here is my my armory store. This was not solely my idea. I got this room. I got this. I want the other pets, but I haven't figured out how to get the gnat aphid and the weevil. It's with the It's with the slurries. It's with the slurries. The aphids can be a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna say that. The weevil, not so much. I actually built like a trap, which made it a little bit easier, but it was still a pain in the butt. I'm good. You just started playing Grounded the other week. How are you? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are live on 2 platforms, though. Everybody new coming in. We are live on Twitch, which is my main, and then we're also live on YouTube. I am trying to get to YouTube Partner. If anybody can drop a sub over there. Hey, I'm shameless. I'm just going to say it. Drop a sub. I love likes and shares and comments and, yeah, all that jazz. My armory store, I did not come up with this. The armory, where you're going to see the armor statues, like the mannequins, it's, I didn't get that idea. I got that idea from Tana and her boyfriend Hunter. Hunter did that with her backyard, but then I made it my own. I'm good, just getting stuff to build my first mage base. Hell yeah. So this is my armory store. This is my armory store. In this building is every piece of armor that you can make in the game. Also in this room is every weapon and or tool you can make in the game, except for the New Game Plus tools or the weapons I still have not made, because you can see them. You can see them, they're all on the mounts. You can see the mounts all over in the room. And it is like a store, which is why we have duplicate stuff, and these shelves over here are still empty. And we even have like a guy back here. He has the burgle eye things on. He is your person that's going to help you and everything, you know? So yeah, this is the armory store. You get into the armory store by going through the pet store and up the stairs there. Or you can come in the back door here. This is my original, that right there is my original ad jail. Oh no. Most I watch are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so I'm used to people talking to other plats. Perfect. Oh, your mega base. Got it. Alright, so ad jail, let's do this. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can sleep. I'm getting ready to make food, too. It's 5 o'clock, y'all. I'm hungry. We're going to make chicken breast sandwiches in the air fryer. Actually, not sandwiches. I'm just going to do chicken and I'm going to cut it up. Alright. So, we'll do this. We're going to look down so nobody can see anything. Ooh, do I have something in here? Oh. These are all ones I need to get rid of anyway. These are all heals. These aren't actually food, though. So shit. Actually, let's do this. Whoa, I don't want to do that. Ow. I need to collect my, welcome back, Rose. Welcome back, Rose. We do have an elevator shaft here that is also not my idea. This idea I got from Matt, and it's an elevator shaft. And then if I come out here, we can break out and we can go up here. Or we can keep going all the way up to the house, which is there. But I need to collect sap because my sap should be ready. The one thing I've said that I've put out there on several clips is this. I have 69 sap catchers. I have 69 sap catchers on the tree. There are 49 on this side, 20 on this side. I can collect over 300 pieces of sap as long as everything is ready. And it is, so we're going to collect it. Around on this side, I have 4 condos because it looked empty. This right here, I'm in the process of building my telepotty room because I don't want it up there because it's so freaking loud. So I'm going to put all my telepotties are going to go in here. And then I will have 1 telepotty in this room. I will have 1 telepotty up near my crafting area up there that will transport you immediately to this room so you don't have to run down or anything. And you're just going to be able to come in here and then you'll be able to telepotty to the different areas out in the room, out in the yard if you wanted to. I'm going to collect my sap. I haven't collected my sap in a couple days. I do have an SDA agent that lives in my backyard. They used to work for Ominent. Kale used to work for Ominent, but then I killed Director Schmechter, her boss. So she then went to work for the SDA, which stands for Sap and Drug Administration. So being that I am the most wanted person in this backyard because I collect so much sap at one time, yeah, I'm on the most wanted list. So there are cameras that watch me when I'm harvesting my sap all the time.
Let's see what
that
we can
right
find.
there is not a grinder, it's a camera. So right now she's watching me as I'm harvesting in my backyard the sap. I'm being watched and they're counting how many saps I'm collecting. Yeah. And that building down there, woo, I just fell. That's another camera right there that's focusing up here. That building right there is the actual Sap and Drug Administration office, where they have accountants that are also keeping track of everything that when I'm harvesting sap. I have accountants that are keeping track of that. Rose, how excited are you for Grounded 2? Eight days, man, 8 days. My plan is to have 69 sap catchers. 69 sap catchers is the plan in Hollowbrook Park. On every tree, every big tree is that. I did not. That's why I now have to say I have 69 sap catchers on the tree, not in the yard. Oh my God. Well, that's okay. I mean, things happen, Rose. Things happen. Things happen. Well, the route is... Wait. Oh, damn. I forgot about that, Matt. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I did forget about that sap down there. That's right. I have 69 sap catchers up high on the tree. How's that? All right, there we go. That's okay. Instead of being able to play it before release, I have to wait. I mean, if you didn't get in for early, then everybody has to wait. Wasted the money for buying to the early access for nothing. It's not available for purchase yet. All right. What do I need to do?
Everything
I don't
looks
have...
good from here.
You could buy. Early access is what comes out on the 29th, exactly, and that's not available for purchase yet. Ow. Oh my God, hold on. Oh, man. No, early access is the 29th. So what you're talking about is, as far as, like you said, if somebody is actually invited to get a key early to play, kind of like an insiders kind of thing. You know what I mean? Hang on. Oops. Sent the wrong thing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, hiccups. Oh, hiccups. Okay. Stream for playing. Yes. Computer is updating. I'll return when it's done. Should be more than about. All right, Rose. All right. Gum. So, how much raw science? I have 224. So, I have 224, which means I can go buy 2 more telepotties and I can do what I wanted to do. Alright, so yeah, let's go here. Alright, so I got the 4 telepotties I needed. So, one of them, I'm going to put them up here until I'm ready for them. Don't tell me I can't put you in here. Oh, I can't put it in here because of the ceiling. I bet you that's why I can't put it in there. Joker, I'm good, thanks. Yes, I'm good, just getting stuff to build. But why is 69? Am I starting to make a base? Making a base on the oak tree? Hell yeah. 69 is a joke. That's why we're doing 69. Yep. I know it's that, shit. Alright, so you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna put one there. And this is gonna be number 17. Okay, so that's 17. I don't ever freaking use these. I do not ever remember that they're even there. So that right there, to me, that is a wasted freaking space. No, I have to get rid of the roof. That is also wasted space, though. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We are going to do this. They can, but sometimes you just have to move the. You have to move it around. You have to move it around.
Devour a Billy Hog right about now.
You know what else funny, Matt? I'm labeling that one number 100. Can I? Oh, that's right. I don't have the other telepotty down for that one, so I can do that. Perfect. See, that way you can see it. Okay, so that's number 100. Let's get rid of these. I think I am going to keep that refrigerator. I think I'm going to keep this refrigerator, but wait, why is that saying locations obstructed? There we go. No, wait, why is it not? Hi, Ashley! Oh my god, you did say hi a minute ago. I played Grounded last night because 2 was coming out soon and I ended up playing until 2 a.m. and you went to go to work at 8. I'm sorry, Ashley. That was my fault. I'm an idiot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Sorry, I got caught up in... I got caught up in something. Sorry about that. Really weird. Yeah. Can I put this one? I can put it there. I can put it there and you can still see the other one that's back there. You can still see that one and get to it, so I'm okay with that. Where am I going to put the trash can? We're going to put the trash can right here. I do want to move... Oh, shit. Let's move this over. I want the trash can to sit flat. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now let's go down. Okay, now what I want to do is I'm going to put this one right here. Should I make it 100 or should I make it 69? We're going to make it 69. We're going to make it 69. Hell yeah, 69. Let's go. Now the bad thing is, though, is I can't teleport up there until I change the one that's up here marked 100.
Everything looks good from here.
Let's go! Hell yeah. I got my telepotty room I'm working on. Hell yeah. That way, see, look, I have one. I have one. If I'm standing here, I can barely hear it. I can barely hear it if I'm standing here. Bark! Dude! I'm going to tell you what. What were you having? What did you have for dinner last night? When you were out at that restaurant, what were you eating? What did you order? Because I'm going to tell you what. I was watching after stream and it made me hungry. That was lamb kebabs? I don't know, but it looked good. The cheese, okay, cheese. Yeah, I can see cheese. The flaming cheese. Oh my God. It did look good. It did look good. How are you? How's your Monday? Are you off? I think I ask you that every Monday when you don't you come in on Mondays? Are you off on Mondays? So good. Oh my God. What were you playing last night, too? You were doing surgery. What was that? Surgery simulator? I think you're doing great office day. You do ask every Monday. I do because my memory sucks. And it's only getting worse with age. You're off on Mondays. I got to remember that. Jade is also off on Mondays. See, that I remember. Oh, God, I refunded that game. That is freaking funny. Oh, wait, that just reminded me. Hold on. I got to... I gotta check Steam because I think I saw. Oh, I think one of the Jackbox games I wanted is on sale, and I think it's on sale until the 29th. Jackbox. It's Jackbox 1. It's either 1 or 3. I think I saw on sale on Steam. Until the 29th, I think. Question mark. Okay. There, I wrote myself a note so I don't forget. It was Surgeon Sim. Yeah, it was I was lurking. I was finishing up stuff I had to do, and then I ran some Call of Duty. I ran some Warzone by myself. It was only $2, but money is tight right now. Right. 1 and 3. That's what I wrote down. I want 1 and 3 because you've played those, and I like the way those two are. I mean, I would like to get eventually all of them. They're on my wish list, but I want 1 and 3 first because I know that those look really cool, and I like the way the questions work with those and what they are. You know what I mean? I did. Jackbox. I know I got an email a couple days ago about it being on sale. And I'm almost sure it said the sale was over July 29th. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, so what am I doing? The gum. The gum. I waited for Steam sale and got the entire pack for all of them. Really? I could do that. Because they're probably going to do that at, I just thought of another Telepotty base, y'all. I just thought of another Telepotty place. Son of a bitch. I gotta do the... Hang on. So 7, 8, 9. 9. I know you don't hear me because I was talking on the other side of my mic. I have to do 9 Telepotties.
Billy Hog right about now.
You know? Waited for the Steam sale. Took a bit longer than normal, but it's finally done. Nothing. Just having a conversation with Bark. And I'm getting my Telepotties put down. PC updates? PC updates or game updates? I think this is the one that goes to gum. I think that's the one. Laptop update. Okay.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ashley, with the new game coming out, are you nervous? You have to start from scratch again, or is it something you like? I love doing it. I love doing it, but I will say this, and I'm gonna keep saying this whenever anybody asks anything like that. I'm going to this is going to be my response now until it comes out and people see what it is that I'm talking about. So I'm hoping to get my game on Xbox. It's called The Letter. It's a horror novel. That sounds actually really cool. That sounds cool, Joker. It's called The Letter? Is that what it's actually called? Dark! I'll look it up if it's actually called The Letter. And it's a game. Is it like one of those movie games? Like you're choosing your destiny or whatever, or you're choosing the path? I like that. I'm gonna look that up. I still need to do a horror game for you guys. Hi, Dark. How are you? Hope everyone's doing okay. Yes. By the way, I'm curious because I noticed something changed in the upper yard. What do I use to break the chewed gum? It shows tier 3 shovel, but I don't know how to make it or get it. The tier 3 shovel is the black ant shovel. The black ant shovel is tier 3. You can get it on PC. I'm going to look for it, Joker. I wrote it down. The letter, game. Actually, I better write the letter is a game. Check. Okay. But yeah, actually with you asking that, I've been saying this to people. So first and foremost, Grounded 2 is not going to be the full game. Okay? It is not going to be it's tier 2, whatever. It's the black ant shovel that you use to do the gum. That's what you use. That's what you use right there. Chewed gum. Tier 2, right there. Right there. Tier 2, it's a black ant shovel. Yes, that's what I was saying. And because there's a lot of people, and I've said this is now the second or third time I've said this during this stream, and that's fine. I don't mind repeating this. I've seen enough people in chat, on socials, no matter what platform you're on, whether it's TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or whatever. When Grounded 2 comes out, it is not going to be the full game. It is an early release beta, basically. They're calling it a preview. So when it comes out, I can't zoom out far enough. When it comes out, Hollowbrook Park is going to be the size of 3 of our current backyards, right? That's the size of Hollowbrook Park. The playable complete area that we're going to have to play on when it comes out is the size of one of our backyards. That means the rest of the park is not going to be playable. You probably are going to build there. I don't recommend it because as they add updates, it's potentially
incoming
going to
transmission.
break your stuff.
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Red alert! All
hi,
hands to battle stations.
Hi, Alt. How are you? The game is called The Letter. It's a horror visual. Yeah, okay, a horror visual. I want to check that, Joker. I'm definitely going to check that out. The one in the toolbox is actually not a piece of gum. That's why you can't break it. Yep, LMG, I have that word as an auto mod blocked word because I don't want to see that word in chat. Yes. And here we go. No spoilers. No spoilers. So that's don't tell her how to get it unless if Rose asks us how to get it, then we'll tell her. If you want to know how to get that gum, I'll tell you. I don't have a problem telling you, but you may not want to know. So if you want to know, I'll tell you. But it's actually not a piece of gum. So that's why you can't get it with a shovel. I mean, it is a piece of gum, but it's not a piece of gum. It's, good today. Went out, got some toys for Coco. Lots of cleaning. Awesome. But yeah, so when the game comes out, it is going to be the size of 3 of our current backyards. The only playable area is going to be the size of our current backyard, which is huge, right? The story, you will not be able to do the story. Right? Okay, I do because I couldn't figure it out with my axe, hammer, and shovel and gave up hunting more ox beetles. Okay, the reason you can't get that one is because it's actually a trinket. You have to use something that explodes, like the bomb arrows, to break it and get the trinket. It's actually a trinket. It's not actually, it's a piece of gum, but it's not going to give you gum. It's going to give you the trinket. That's why you can't get that one with the shovel. You have to use the exploding arrows. But yeah, like I said, the story will not be anywhere near complete. You're going to probably be able to do so much of the story, and that's it. When you load in also on the 29th, it's, I mean, obviously, none of us know what they're going to give us. And here we go. If anybody is watching, and I've said this also over the last couple days, if anybody is watching any of the leaked videos that have come out as far as for people who are playing it and have gotten the invitation to do like an insider kind of thing, you know, the demo play or whatever, I don't want to see any of that in my chat. I don't want to see any of it in my chat. I am 100% staying away from anybody like that that's doing that. I'm staying away from posts about it. I don't want to see it. When I load into it on the 29th is what I want to see. Brand new, first reaction. That's what I want to see. I've said that. That to me, if you put anything in my chat or anywhere in any of my socials about Grounded 2 that actually is legit like a demo thing, I'm going to ban you. I'm just going to tell you that right now because that's a spoiler that I don't want. Hi, Bugatti. So am I. The person I follow was playing. I didn't watch. Yes. But yeah, when we load in on the 29th, there's going to be limited things that you can do, limited things that, you know, as far as the story goes, it's not going to be complete. There's going to be parts of the yard that you potentially are not going to be able to, or in the park. I'm sorry, I said yard. It's a park. It's Hollowbrook Park. I just totally had a brain fart. Totally had a brain fart. Story is not going to be complete. I don't know, from watching the podcast, the only things that I have watched is I've watched the trailer. We play it every day as we load into stream, and I've played it since the day they announced it. We've watched that at the very beginning. Every day of my stream, we watched the trailer. And I watched the podcast. Right immediately after they did the Xbox announcement, I watched the podcast with Xbox. That's all I've watched. I've seen their posts as they drop them, but I'm not watching I'm not watching any videos. I'm not going to in any kind of in-depth pictures or anything like, because I don't want to know. We know that they're going to give us the ant buggies. We know that. They said that in the podcast. They also are probably going to give us the spider buggies, which again, y'all know my opinion on the buggies. I really don't give two shits about the buggies. I really don't. I'm not excited about riding a buggy. It was nothing I ever wanted in this game. Am I probably going to end up utilizing them? And may my thoughts turn and I might like them? Maybe. Maybe. I get it. It's a bigger area to cover, so riding the buggies instead of running, I mean, it makes sense. But then again, I'm liable to load in and I don't use the buggies at all because I want to do like I've done in this yard. I don't know. We'll see. From what they also said in the podcast, the ants, we will have the ants as buggies, and we will probably have the spiders, but the spiders are going to be, from my understanding, watching and listening to the podcast, the Orb Weaver spider buggies are going to be locked behind something that you have to do, something you have to find, something you have to do with the story. They're going to be locked behind something that you have to do, or something you have to find, or something like that. Like, that's not going to be early game item or creature, from my understanding. I will say this. Because it's going to be early access, y'all do what you want to do. And I've said this also over the last few days. I'm going to build. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to enjoy building. Am I probably going to do over-the-top builds? Yes. Yes, that's what I do. Am I going to go into it immediately in WoW mode? No, I'm not. I will be doing it on medium. We're going to see how medium goes. I may play medium for 2 weeks and restart another backyard, or just switch it to WoW mode if they give us that option just like before. You know what I mean? But if you're going to go over the top building, please keep this in mind where they're doing it like they did the first one. Any building you do in early access, as updates come in or when the game goes full release, whatever you do in this early access building, you very well might lose. When the updates come through, it could break stuff. As the final release comes out and it goes full release, everything that you're going to be doing is could be broken. So yeah, you got to keep that in mind as far as, like I said, I've seen enough people make comments right now that it's not like they think this is going to be the full-on game that they're going to be able to play. Like, I've seen people say that they're going to grind out the story right away and finish the story. You can't, because that's not going to be available. What are these people paying attention to and reading to think that this is going to be the actual full game release? That's just mind-blowing to me that some people, like, they're just like assuming that it's going to be full game release. There's going to be a lot of people that are pissed off. Like, they're going to load in and they're going to see that it's not like full game. You know what I mean? What number did I say that was? 17? Let's get the rest of the gum down here first, though. And then somebody can take gum off my to-do list. Yeah, I got mine pre-installed already. Hell yeah, Bugatti, let's go. If the what is just the beginner area is as big as this yard when we have the entire game buggies, maybe. Yeah, exactly. No, right. Yeah, and that's true. Because the area is going to be so much bigger, it potentially could save you time if they move faster. But then again, here we go. Like, if we're going to have mutations even similar to these, I don't need a buggy. I can run around on my feet. The buggies are going to give you the advantage of more pocket space, and the fact that they're going to be able to basically, if you chop down, or once you chop down the grass or weed stems, they're going to automatically just basically vacuum it up and carry it for you. You know what I mean? You think you want to start on the hardest mode from the beginning? I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might go straight into woe mode. I might not. I don't know. We're going to see. People will be disappointed when they're left on a cliffhanger. Yes, they are. I butchered what I was trying to say. You're fine, Alt. But yeah, that's what I was saying, though, is that there are a lot of people right now that I've seen that are making comments. Like, they legitimately think that they're going to be, like, this is a full game release, and it's not. Like, it literally says Grounded 2 preview game. I mean, what?
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
Let me go. I don't want to break it. Oh, if you want to take gum off the list, you can. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, wait, it didn't. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the other. All right, now do it again. Yes, gum is gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did put it on a cooldown. So, like, just say right there, for the people that I have on the list that can do the add and remove, mods, VIPs, and people that I have added to my trusted list are the only ones that can do the list add remove. But I did put it on a 15-second cooldown because yesterday we ran into where I think Matt and Pena did it at the same time. And it did remove 2 things at one time. Rose says, I tend to play a lot of early access games. I like Subnautica when it first released. The issue I will have is the glitchy aspect. When you get so far into it, it makes you wait until the update. Exactly. And which is why, and that's what I was saying, and that's what I was telling people, Rose, is that's why I'm not going to, like, I'm not leaving this game. I'm not leaving this game. When I get so far into Grounded 2 and or it's too glitchy a day, then I'll leave Grounded 2 and I'm going to come back to Grounded 1 and I'm going to keep building because I want to get to New Game Plus 4. I want to get to New Game Plus 4 and farther. And I still have builds in this game that I want to do. So, you know, I'm not leaving this one. Is there a way to leave Tully at home? He keeps getting in my way. Yes. When you are right here, Joy M, when you're standing next to him, if you hit Y, he'll stay where you leave him. Yeah, it makes the next thing number 7. Yes. All right. Okay, so I got gum. I have to go get burrs. I need to go get burrs. I am out of burrs. I'm out of burrs. Joker, I'm back. Sorry, a beetle was on your bed. Welcome back, Joker. Curious question on the topic of trinkets due to me finding an odd one. What's your take on the endless food trinket? The Billy Hog Bite? I don't use it. I used it, I think, when I first found it in my other backyard, but to me it's useless. For me, personally, it's useless. I mean, watch my food and water drain over there. And I'm on whoa. It's a matter of using your milk molars to get all that stuff so it's not, so it doesn't go crazy. It's the, yeah. I feel like I'm going to hate being used to, wait a minute, I feel like I'm going to hate being used to having tier 3 armor and having to start as a noob again with the new program release, pre-game release. Yes. I've been molar collecting in my yard, but I was curious as all. Yeah, no. I mean, I personally usually always run my dandelion tuft just because of, you know, falling. And then when I'm not running my dandelion tuft, I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one because, here we go, I'll hide my camera so you can see. If I hide my camera, you can look right here. Right now, I'm running 3 loot lucks, which stacks. Which is why I'm wearing the March hat. Because you can see right down here, there are 3 loot lucks that stack. So I run the trinket with loot luck when I'm running around the yard. Because at that point, everything I kill, I have a better chance of getting stuff from the bodies. More and or even rare items. So yeah, I don't use... The trinkets I carry in my pocket are these all the time. These 5 trinkets I always carry. These I should have left back at the house and I didn't. Because I forgot to. You know what? Let's go drop those off at the house. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to leave the fire ant armor.
Putting on some more armor.
What am I missing? Hold on. missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm still missing one thing. I actually don't need to carry glue. I'm going to stop carrying the glue. Bandages, yes. That still means I'm missing one thing. What did I take out of my pocket, y'all? I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the scimitar. That's what I'm missing. I took the scimitar out to upgrade it. That's what it was. I was like, I'm missing something because I always have the top 2 rows are always full. I'm back. Sorry, Beetle. Z said, hey, Pepper, did you know that they are not adding zip line? Yes. That is the other thing that I forgot to say is that because of the buggies, they are going to be holding the zip lines back to make sure that people use the buggies, and that way they get better input about the buggies. Milk Muller collecting. I saw that. Ad break. Thank you. Ask you a non-grounded question. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Of course. Can you, elk antler. It's an elk antler, but I would honestly, I would try to find something that is, talk to Coyote. Ask Coyote. Send Coyote a DM. The bully sticks are good, but I wouldn't, don't overfeed him any of that. I definitely do not recommend, don't feed him rawhide. Do not feed him rawhide. Literally, I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Do not feed your dog rawhide. There is too much of a chance of the rawhide backing up his system and potentially getting stuck somewhere. You know what I mean? Don't feed him chicken bones. Don't feed him anything that could go into sharp pieces. They do make it's almost like a toy though, honestly. Get him the chewy toys. Instead of the elk antler, I would do almost like a chewy toy and put peanut butter in the chewy toy. Only because here he is, he's a puppy. And from personal experience, I can take a picture of Lucy's mouth if you would like. His canines are broken because of elk antlers when he was a puppy. Because he wouldn't, he chewed on them and he loved them so much. He's broken his canines. Just the tips. It didn't affect him or anything. You know. Yeah, wait till he's older. We have a Kong and we are going to put some... Yes, there you go. There you go. And you can get little treats, too, that can go inside the Kong and make him work to get the treats out of the Kong. If the Kong is a solid, kind of like a ball, and it's got the end that you can put the stuff in, put peanut butter all the way up on the inside of it, and then put treats inside. Make him work for that. Make him work for those treats. Because then at that point you could get an hour of silence from him. You could get an hour of silence from him and just know that he's so focused on that, trying to get that stuff out, he's not getting into anything. You know what I mean? Not that he does, but you know what I mean? Oh, I know what I was doing. But I would definitely, you can ask Coyote. I would ask Coyote as far as some good treats, potentially. Stuff we use for loose. Which reminds me, Nope, he's not laying on the floor. Maze is right there. Look. Look, she's playing. She's playing with her ball. She's playing with her ball. She never plays with that ball. Look. It's a ball hanging on a piece of, like, elastic. Look. I would reach forward and turn the camera, but the second I... Oh, nope, she's done. I was going to say, the second I reach forward and turn the camera, she's going to stop. I wonder if I can get the camera to come out more. I might have to see if I can move the camera. Let me write myself a note about that. Move cat cam up and over, question mark. I probably can. I just have to, I have to move it where it's attached to my desk. It's on a gooseneck that's like 25 inches long. I have to move it where it's attached to and bring it over this way, and then I can go up higher and probably get more of like the window and even Lucy. I just have to move it back up like that. That's too far. There she is. There she is. She's gone out in the living room. Oh, that's my girl. That's my girl. Alright, I need to get... I should run the whole yard for the burrs. Because it's probably going to take that many for that floor I'm doing. I don't know if we're going to farm the mantis at all today. Well, no, maybe I will. I'll do this burr run, and then maybe we'll farm the mantis a couple times.
Aphid on the move.
Aphid on the move. Where'd the other one go? Because I know I saw it. There it is. Aphid on the move. We're doing our burr run, y'all. I gotta go get my food, actually. Oh, look, we almost missed one. You know what? Might as well take this. Oh, Lucy just chased her back in here. Look, there she is. She's there, and he's there looking for attention since I just said her name. Where's your sister? Where's Maisie? Where's Maisie? Where's Maze? Don't huff me. I'm asking you where your sister is. Maisie? Stop. 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 Enough. Thank you. Oh, she's back in the window. Yeah, I will. I'm going to move that camera. Over the next 2 days when I'm off, I'll move that camera. I'll move it so you can actually see the ball on the off chance she's ever playing. On the off chance she's ever playing with the ball again, you'll be able to see it. Look at her. That is too funny. I got a way that I can actually get her to... I can make sure she does play with that ball. As long as she's in here and she smells it, I have a way that I can get her to play with it. I'll just rub catnip all over it. Right now, it doesn't have anything. Like, it's got nothing on it right now. That is too freaking funny. She's a mess, man. I just want to pet her. She is a mess. She's probably mad at me because I've not been coming into the bedroom early again. Last couple nights I've stayed up and I've ran some Warzone to try to get my levels. I think I finished third. I think I finished third last night was 1 point. I think I finished fourth or fifth again another time. I don't think I did third twice. And they were stupid mistakes too why I lost. Stupid mistakes because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the armor. To the plates. Yeah, that's why I wasn't paying attention to the plates. All right, Eric, I hear you calling. I gotta go do my food, y'all. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna go do food. I hear the spider. I hear Wolfie. He's right there moving that grass. All right, let me do this. I'm going to go start my food, y'all.
Taking a look around.
Eric! Shush. All right, what I'm going to do, and we are still in woe, right? We are. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to quit. I'm going to be less than like 4 or 5 minutes. I also need to go to the bathroom. Oh, what a piece of grass just yeeted ye. Oh, yeeted you? Oh, no. Bro, I just got yeeted. Oh, my God. Dulcie! Yeah, the plate you put in. All right, I'm gonna quit. We're going to go back to the main scene because I am on woe. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to go start my food. And then I'll be back. So, like I said, less than 4 or 5 minutes. It's midnight. Have a good night, Dulcie. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming in. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let's see if it's gonna make me restart the game. It might. I started my chicken breasts in the air fryer. Yep, I need to restart the game. All right, hold on, let me restart the game. We got like 20 some minutes. You know what? Let me look up something real quick before I start the game. Oh, there it is. I see it. Joker. Joker, you're the one. No, Z. Z's the one that told me about it. Z's the one that told me about the letter. Horror visual novel. Hold on, I'm looking. Nope. Nope, lost me. Nope, lost me. It's anime. I don't do anime. I don't do anime, so the letter is off my list. Not you. It was Z. It was Z Gaming that was telling me about the, it was, crap. Hold on. Oh, was it you? Oh, Z was telling me about the mounts. Yes. You're right. I see it. I just had to scroll up. Xbox is called the letter. Joker, you are the one that told me. I'm sorry. You are the one that told me. Yeah, I'm not... The letter lost me. I don't like anime. And that's what that reminds. That's what it is. I don't. Andrew, I wonder what we are going to play today. We are doing Grounded, but I just had to step away to get food started and go to the bathroom.
I'm Willow Branch.
How are you, Andrew? Andrew's over on the YouTubes. What is this? That would be great if Dude is still live. I just saw somebody that's live. That would be great if he's still live when I end, because I got to raid target, y'all. If he's still live when I end, I got to raid target. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Not everyone likes. Yeah, I don't. Nope. I do not like. I definitely do not like the anime look. Not at all. All right, let's go this other way. Oh, my food needs to hurry up. I'm hungry. What was that? Oh, come here, little ant.
up the night sky.
What are we going to build next? I am working on... I'm working on the telepotty room. No, don't worry about it, Miss Fuzzy. It's just, I don't know what it... Did it say it expired? Or what are you talking about? You get an email? If you got an email, look at the email. It says it expires August 21st. I don't know why they're doing that now. Usually within 12 to 24 hours of you doing a resub of somebody or subbing to somebody, check the email. If you get an email that says it's expiring soon, it actually is giving you the month out date. I think it's stupid too. I agree. It did that the other day when I resubbed to Asylum. And I was like, what do you mean it's expiring? I just freaking did it. You're... Try refreshing? Try closing whatever you're watching Twitch on. Are you on your phone? Try forcing it shut and coming back in, maybe? Yeah, I see that. You're on computer. Try refreshing the page. I don't know. I don't know. That definitely would be something stupid with Twitch. It is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Oh, cool. I can see why
Ow! Good God, how many is there? Come on! With your bad self. Gotta love that trinket. Oh! I dropped a cone! Where'd the cone come from? I don't have full pockets. Why was the cone on the ground? I do not need that. I do not need that.
Get away from me.
It says June. It says June to July? I have no idea, Miss Fuzzy. That's something stupid then that's going on with them again. Oh, no. I don't want to lose that. It might be something that maybe you have to email them about. I don't know. That's stupid though.
Angry ant, chopping around over here.
16. That's stupid. Right now. I know if I lost one down there or not. Thank you for the alert. He's killing the ants. All right, we got to come back for that.
What's the news?
Sweaty, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a great day. First time chatter. Is it Van Dyck? How many hours do you have on the game? The total game right now, I have almost 2,000 in the game itself. In this backyard that I just restarted last September, we're playing it on WoW mode. I have over 1,000 hours in this backyard from last September to current. How are you, though? How are you? I hope you're having a great Monday. No, it's full. No, it's not. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. I need burrs. Doing good. It's Tuesday for you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, then. Happy Tuesday. How long have you been playing? And do you play, I should say, first. I am in NG+2 as well, so keep that in mind if you don't want spoilers, if you are not in as far as New Game Plus 2. You have 20 hours in the game? Oh, heck yeah. When did you start? Heck yeah. When did you start playing? And is it Vandek? Help me say your name, please. Is it Vandek? A few weeks back, you're a newbie. Awesome. Cool. I will give you a little bit of a, if you want to do me a favor. It's H. So it's Is it Hadek? Am I saying it right? Is it Hadek? Hadek? Or Vahadek? So it's Vadek. Vadek? Vahadek? Vahadek? Yep. Okay, cool. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. You just started playing, 20 hours in the game, newbie. Do like in my title down here, do exclamation point events. EVENTS. Exclamation point events. Where you're brand new to the game, even with Grounded 2 coming out, I recommend not leaving this game.
I don't have a
Go back and forth. Go back and forth. Grounded 2 is not going to be the full game anyway, so come back to Grounded. Keep going with Grounded. There are events that take place monthly, January, February, March, April, May, October, and December, right? Don't just do one playthrough of the backyard because there are 2 endings that you can get for the story. I recommend going to at least New Game Plus 4 because there are things that are locked behind New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2, New Game Plus 3, and New Game Plus 4. So I highly, highly, highly recommend continuing the game and going to New Game Plus 4. Having said that, I like showing off my builds. All of my businesses, these are businesses on my tree. This is my building. This is my building. And almost everything in this backyard, well, except for the SS Minnow down there, which is a sailboat, everything in this backyard I built by myself solo. Most of it was done before I had the handy net. The handy net you'll get once you go into New Game Plus 1. I recommend not unlocking it before that because it will turn off some of your commendations. You're not going to be able to get the commendations. And what we're working on right now, Joker, is my telepotty room, because that's what I needed the burrs for. That's what I need the burrs for the floor. I have plenty of cement. I have plenty of everything else except for the burrs. That's dope. Thank you. I love my building. I love my building. Let's put that away before we damage something in my house. Nope, don't want that. Now that one's full. Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, I have an extra cone now, too. Wait, is the mantis? Wait. The mantis is salty. You know what? I'll put it in there, but I'll probably never use it. one I'll also probably never use because it's got the Fury thing on it.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Vahadak, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Now, my base is nothing like that. My base is literally just 10 platforms, no walls, no nothing. No! Vahadak, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, this
Thank
is
you
what...
for following.
Usually, what people
Thank you, my friend.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
What people ooh and ah about usually is my storage. Which right now I have chests all over the floor because I'm getting all of my cones and all of the stuff and anything. You know what I mean? And then we've got this stuff. As much as I appreciate your showcase, now I'm saddened. No, don't be saddened. Hashtag goals. Hashtag goals. You've got stuff to shoot for. You've got stuff to shoot for. Don't mind my over 100. I have over 100 zip lines in the game too. I've got some inspiration now. Exactly. Look. This is my trophy room. I was going to call this my museum, but it's turned into a trophy room. In my trophy room is also a Christmas tree that stays up all year long. I have 2 Christmas trees in my backyard. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. My trophy room is 3 stories high. And in this room is every stuffed mount and head mount that you can make in the game. This is just purely decorative. Like, I mean, you can obviously come up here and touch them or whatever if you wanted to. The other thing, too, if you don't realize about the head mounts and the stuffed mounts that you can make once you start killing creatures, that stuff opens. Hold on a second. Hold on. My alarm's going off. Hold on. Okay, my food's ready. That's what my alarm is going off for. If you make a stuffed mount, if you make one of these right here, not this one, obviously, because that's an ant queen. But like, say you want to make the wolfies here. You want to make them easier to kill, and you want more parts, right? Make the stuffed mount like this right here, the stuffed mount right here. Make that. Before you go out and find and hunt wolf spiders, touch the stuffed mount. When you kill wolf spiders, once you've touched this stuffed mount, you have 15 real-time minutes, IRL minutes. You have 15 minutes to kill as many as you can, and then what you're gonna get by doing the mount like this is it's gonna drop more parts, right? If you want to make them easier to kill, then if you make the wolf spider mount, 15 IRL minutes to kill them, and it makes them easier to kill. These can stack together. For the same creature, they can stack together. Payola! Shh! What do you mean, shh? What do you mean, shh? What? What do you mean, shh? What are you telling me to shush for? How are you, Paola? You can actually stack them. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
So if we come back over here, who's Private Parties? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. Thank you for that. If you look down at the very bottom, it's going to be hard to see. But you see how there's the food things are there because of the coziness. The very bottom one is the one you're looking at. So watch. We're going to do that. And we're going to do the head mount that corresponds. They're hard to see, but that right there and that right there is the bombardier. See it? Bombardier damage, you've got 15 minutes. IRL time, you've got 15 minutes. Loot luck to get more rare resources from them. Yes. Now, you can't then turn around and do him because it's only one creature. Now, you can do, like right now, I just touched this guy. That just canceled out the bombardier. See? Now it does loot luck and green shield bug and bombardier damage. You can stack a head and a body mount, but you can only do one head and one body. The other thing, if you're doing boss fights, I recommend is, I'll show you this. You may not have this open yet, but I'm going to show you anyway. You want to go out and find the gum in the yard. See right here? See this smoothie stuff right here? I don't recommend using the grub sludge at all. Don't waste your parts that you're going to potentially get and farm. Don't use this grub sludge with the smoothies. It's a waste. Because you don't get any, you see right here, it says no bonus effects. Right here, no bonus effects if you use the grub sludge. If you go out, once you get to the parts that, once you get the muscle sprouts unlocked, this does beefy, right? Find gum, it stacks. Once you get up to fighting the bosses, make all of your soothing syrups beefy. Make all of your soothing syrups beefy. Everything else that you're going to potentially make here, make sticky. That's beefy with the muscle sprout. Sticky is the gum. The gum will last about 5 minutes if you make it sticky. Thank you, Private Parties, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? My food's ready. So we are going to, hold on. I'm going to go back to the main menu again. I'm going to go get my food. When we come back, we're going to do what we always do. When I come back, we're going to go to the YouTube. We're going to go to Mind Junkie for YouTube. Greetings from Finland. Greetings, Finland. I am East Coast US. So when I come back, we're going to eat. And we're going to watch some YouTube videos from Mind Junkie. This is what I do when I'm eating. Is we tune into Mind Junkie on YouTube and we watch some scary videos. You lived in Boston for 8 years? Oh, hell yeah. Boston is about 7 or 8 hours, 9 hours north of me. I don't change my game title, just so everybody knows we stay on Grounded. But while I'm eating, we watch a video. So give me about 3 minutes or so to get my food, and then I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let me get situated. All right, let's see. Let's go to that. We're gonna do right where we left off with yesterday. I will be posting Mind Junkies information in chat. If anybody is not subscribed to him on YouTube, I would appreciate y'all subbing to him. Would be grateful. Because this is what we do when I'm eating. Is we watch scary stuff, and I don't like scary stuff.
Creepy video to social media after encountering something truly bizarre.
But I know I can watch this.
She noticed something out of the corner of her eye, but when she looked, it was just her mirror. However, upon closer inspection, this happened.
Chicken breast.
My mirror's cracking by itself.
What's happening? Wait, stop.
Harry?
Chicken breast and fries.
By itself.
It's cracked by itself. Why is it cracking by itself?
I have no fucking
Chicken breast and fries.
It's too mean.
I didn't want bread.
The mirror cracks somehow all on its own, right in front of the family's eyes. The mum had apparently purchased this mirror on Facebook Marketplace for cheap. Thinking she got a bargain, she immediately collected it. But when she picked it up, the seller told her the reason she was selling it was because at night she would wake up from terrible nightmares, and when she'd look at the mirror, she'd see something she quoted horrifying in the mirror. But the mum who purchased it didn't believe her and just thought the seller was a bit crazy. However, after witnessing this cracking, and even though it's hard to see, saying that this is a face, she now regrets buying the mirror. And I don't know about you, but if this happened right in front of my eyes after hearing what the seller said, I'd throw that mirror out in a heartbeat.
Too late, you've already invited it into your house. Just saying. I do like this new mouse too, Joanne. I'm gonna say that again. It's very smooth.
This next eerie video was captured in a superstore somewhere in Peru, where a late night security patrol took a turn the guard would never forget. Late one night, while working on his final round of his shift,
not that scary.
He hears the sounds of footsteps.
Come on, if the seller knew it was possessed, then why did she sell it to someone else? To make money?
Should be in the building at this time. He investigates thoroughly. This is when he notices a little girl standing alone. He asks her what she's doing here and where are her parents. She tells him she's just waiting for her mother, who works here. Even more confused, the security guard tells the little girl to wait there and he'll be right back. He goes to check in the warehouse at the back, as sometimes some of the workers stay later than they should, but no one else has stayed that night. He heads back to the little girl, but when he returns, the little girl is gone. It's like she vanished without a trace. He checks the exit points and all are still locked shut. Thinking he's definitely losing his mind, he goes to check the store's security footage with the hopes to figure out where the little girl went. What he discovers, though, sent chills down his spine.
See, this he could have staged. Like, he's just acting. You know what I mean? See, why'd you keep touching it on his head?
In the footage captured by the superstore's CCTV camera. The guard can be seen interacting with someone, but there's no one else there with him. This clip quickly went viral across Peru, with many convinced the guard wasn't speaking to a lost child, but to the ghost of a little girl still wandering the store at night. But what do you think? Was the security guard helping a child in need, or holding a conversation with something that was never really there? This next entry comes from Instagram, and it's been creeping people out ever since it was posted. Let's rewind a bit. A group of girls were celebrating a friend's birthday, taking a road trip together into the mountains for what was supposed to be a fun, carefree getaway. But as the sun began to set and they made their way back down the winding roads, tragedy struck. Their car lost control on a sharp bend. When emergency services arrived, they discovered that one of the girls hadn't survived. Devastated, the friends struggled to move on. Weeks later, they posted a photo they'd taken that day. Picture that seemed innocent at first, but when viewers looked closely, they noticed something horrifying. A figure can be seen standing behind the girls. Its face is dark and evil looking, and it stands there menacingly in the background.
Find a doll.
The girls in the photo,
the dolls, you find them horrifying,
unaware to it. Some believe it's the spirit of their friend changed into something malevolent. Others think something else latched onto them after the crash, something that followed them home. But what do you see?
I don't know about that.
This next creepy capture
Why's everything gotta be malevolent?
To the Facebook group,
you know?
The historical Gilchrist County Jail, by an admin on May the 9th this year. The historical Gilchrist County Jail in Trenton, Florida,
this year,
was built in 1928 and operated until 1968, is the county's main detention facility, known for its cramped, sweltering cells and minimal overnight supervision. The jail has gained a reputation for unexplained activity over the years. Today, it's preserved as a destination for paranormal investigations. Visitors report hearing unexplained sounds, seeing shadowy figures, and feeling sudden temperature changes, leading many to believe something from the jail's past still lingers within its walls. The uploader says that while testing cameras, they captured something or someone that can't be seen with the naked eye. Do you see it? No? What about now? Behind the unsuspected woman, a quote, very cold person-shaped form can be seen. But in the non-thermal photo taken at exactly the same time, no one is behind her. Commenters in the Facebook group, the historical Gilchrist County Jail, believe that this is something paranormal. But what do you think?
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to have any of those kind of dolls anywhere near me, Joker. Not at all. Nope.
This next footage was captured by a couple from California as they were heading home from a night out. They'd just been to a concert at the Blue Lagoon, a bar in Santa Cruz, and were driving back along Highway 17, a winding mountain road notorious for its sharp bends, poor visibility, and tragically, frequent accidents. The couple, Savvy and her boyfriend, were in high spirits, still buzzing from the show, but that all changed in an instant. Savvy had a dash cam running, and what it captured has haunted them ever since.
Yeah. You look 35. Okay.
Out of nowhere, a shadowy figure appears in the middle of the road, just inches from their car. It seems to materialize from the dark, almost as if it was never really there at all. Both of them saw it, and they were shaken. But when they checked the rear dashcam footage, expecting to see the person walking
Yeah, I got
away,
goosebumps
there
from that
was
one.
nothing. No figure, no movement, no one. Just empty road.
That one, I got goosebumps.
Yeah.
There's something everyone runs out of. And grounded spiky burrs sucks running out of them, but it always happens, right?
So how is that possible? They both saw someone, and the front camera recorded it clearly, but the back camera, filming at the same time, shows no trace of anything. After posting the video online, others began sharing stories of similar encounters on that stretch of road. Some believe it's haunted by the spirits of those who tragically passed away in accidents on Highway 17. And now, Savvy wonders if that's what they saw too. A glimpse of someone who never made it home. But what do you think? Was this a close call with a real person? Or did Savvy's dashcam capture a ghost, still standing in the middle of the road, waiting for a ride that will never come?
Huh.
Urban explorers
That
from the
did
channel
cut it off.
El Rito Della Noche posted this clip to the internet a couple of years ago.
Gotta check
after
that.
They captured something creepy at an old abandoned building. Apparently, the building is meant to be extremely haunted, but that doesn't faze them. They venture inside and attempt to make contact with whatever is meant to haunt the place. Now, two of the group try to make contact, but their friend watches from a remote location. The camera is pointed towards the two as they try to make contact, but what their friend sees while they're communicating spooks them to their core.
¿Qué pasó? Detrás de ustedes, en toda la esquina, detrás de ustedes, al lado, costado derecho, una cara.
It's not moving.
Vaya, mire.
Vamos.
It's not moving. That makes me think it's just, I don't know.
Y el niño también. Mételo al bolso, que vamos a salir en pura aquí.
He says, pack your bag.
Their friend alerts the pair to something behind them, but they don't see anyone or anything. Shaken, they decide to leave the area, and when they reviewed the footage, they were shocked by what they saw. A face appears in the background behind them, watching them, but they can't see it. And what makes this even more creepy is that this part of the building where the face can be seen has no flooring. It's at least 4 floors above ground, so no one could physically be there.
I don't think that's
So
actually
what
some.
did
I
they
don't think.
catch
I
on
don't think
camera?
anything's
Was it one
there.
of the ghosts that is said to haunt this old building?
I don't
Let
think
me know
anything's
what
there. I
you
think that's part of the broken wall or whatever that's there, and it just happens to look like a face.
This next
You know,
video
like the
was
face on
filmed by a
Venus
mother who
or
says her
Mars or
toddler,
whatever it is.
Mabel has started
Mars.
saying some seriously unsettling things. It all began when Mabel suddenly told her that her daddy was hiding in her bedroom. The problem? Mabel's father passed away in 2002, long before she was even born. Confused, the mother starts recording, hoping to get to the bottom of what her daughter means, but what Mabel says next chills her to the bone.
Okay, who is it?
Daddy. Daddy's right there.
Is it your daddy?
No, it's your daddy.
It's your daddy.
Daddy's right there.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, show me.
See?
Oh.
Your daddy's missing you.
My daddy's missing me?
Aww.
It's your tail.
Let's go get him. Where'd he go?
In you.
Okay, show me.
Pena,
Even
thank you for the
creepier,
lurk.
This isn't the first time it's happened. Just a few weeks earlier, Mabel had
I like that. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know, but dipping this chicken in vinegar right now is really good.
Mabel had also pointed towards her closet and said, "There's a ghost in there." But back
No,
then,
I
she
do
never
not like
said
horror. I
who
will
it
not ever
was.
play Phasmo. No. We watch this because it's the only thing that I know that I can watch on YouTube and Twitch. Because I'm kind of sort of still making it my own kind of thing. You know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
No, I will never play Phasmo. Somebody ruined Phasmo for me years ago, and I will never play Phasmo.
The jar scared me, and you already freaked me out.
It's not anime, I don't care. I'm not going to play Phasmo.
What did you say?
See me.
Well, where is it? In your closet?
Yes.
What does it look like?
I'm really surprised you don't have that word blocked. I can't block it on. Well, no, I probably could block it on YouTube, couldn't I?
Oh, your daddy ghost?
Yes, my dad.
Is he nice?
Yes. He's my dad.
He's your friend? Good.
Yes.
After these strange encounters, the mother decides to test something. She shows Mabel an old photo of her grandfather, the man who passed away decades ago. Mabel has never seen this photo before, but without hesitation, she points at the image and says, "That's him."
Yes?
Yes, it looks like that.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah. And Mabel, what does your ghost do?
No.
What did you say he gave you?
Heart.
A heart?
Daddy. Daddy.
Uh-huh.
The mother is shaken. She says Mabel spoke about the man like she'd known him her whole life. But how? How could she recognize someone she never met or even heard about? Some believe children are more sensitive to the supernatural. Others say it's just their imagination.
No, it's
what
not.
do you think? Is Mabel being
No, it's not.
visited by a loved one or something else?
They are more tuned in.
entirely?
As you grow up, you're told that it's your imagination.
This final clip was
And their
recorded
brain
by a
also
golfer at a
starts
Florida
focusing
golf
on
course.
more
The
stuff
caption is labeled
as they learn.
Ghost on Florida golf course. Take a look.
What the hell?
A white figure appears. It moves from left to right before fading away like it was never there. However, eagle-eyed viewers notice something else about this strange white figure. It doesn't appear to walk. It actually looks like it's levitating. But is this a ghost caught on camera as the uploader says? You tell me.
It looks like it could be a ghost
Thanks
from
so
back
much
in
for watching. If you're up for
Plantation
more scary videos,
days.
check out one of these next. You're gonna love them. Oh, and don't forget to hit like and subscribe. I'll see you in the next one.
Alright, so now we'll go back to Mind Junkie. Is that the one? Wait a minute. Which one was it we just watched? I forgot to like it.
This video was captured by a caretaker who works the...
If y'all are not following Mind Junkie, I'm going to drop his information into chat. Please go drop him a... Please go drop that man a sub on YouTube, please. I would appreciate it. All right, let's... I still have a few more fries to eat. Here we go. I'm tilting my head up, which is going to make my freaking neck hurt. I want something... See, I want something like this. Accidentally caught on camera. Here we go. Here's one. Here's one, here's one, here's one.
Caught on live stream.
Wait,
This
is this
first
one
ghost
an
video
hour?
comes from Reddit. It was uploaded by Unhappy Second 7893 to the subreddit Ghosts and has been
You're already
circulating
subscribed
the
to him.
internet
Thank you,
recently
Joker.
due to how believable it is. The video is titled Ghost Caught While Watching a Sports Stream, and well, after watching the video, that could definitely be true.
I understand what you're saying though. The Nets is kind of a different thing. They blew everything up to bring in some superstars, but y'all already got RJ Brunson, y'all got Josh Hart. I think y'all need to build off of those two people and a couple of more pieces. I do like RJ Barrett, but I don't know, it might be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So
Which one of those?
I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
I just personally. Oh, yo, Junebug, chill out.
Yo, that wasn't even a person.
Junebug, chill out. I ain't got time for this. Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Bro, stop.
No, stop it. Stop Junebug, it. chill out. I don't
alone.
Hey, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything, man. I was looking at the light.
While the group are talking, a mysterious dark human-like figure can be seen walking behind Chris D. The person talking notices it and asks, was that a ghost? And Chris D clearly becomes creeped out. Redditors in the subreddit Ghosts have been left stunned by this video, with many believing that this mysterious
How's your Monday been,
dark
Dust?
figure walking in the background behind Chris D is a real ghost. But what do you think? Did a ghost make an appearance on their live stream? You tell me. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. The haunting of Flat 7 continued. The next set of clips that I put together come from the TikTok account Flat7Ghost. I've featured several terrifying clips from Flat7Ghost before, which some of you may remember. Since then, Tom, the man behind the TikTok account Flat7Ghost,
Oh, this
has
is that
helpfully
other
sent me
people.
some more information that might help us
We've
uncover
seen some of
what's
these.
really happening in his home. Tom explained that he and his girlfriend Carlene began experiencing some strange things about 4 or 5 months ago, but at the time, living in a block of flats with a child and a cat, they simply brushed it off as just odd everyday noises. However, it soon became apparent that the noises were something more than a neighbor or a cat. Over time, Tom became a little bit concerned by the creepy things that were happening in and around his flat, so he began to document his findings. Confused by the fact their flat is situated in a totally new building and that they are the first people ever to live in it, Tom did some digging. He discovered that whatever could be haunting his home might be connected to some tragic events nearby, and that the building is actually located on a very old dairy farm. Whatever the cause, the scary video evidence Tom has documented and uploaded clearly shows something very disturbing happening in his home.
Right, so I'm working from home, and as usual, some madness going on in the hallway.
While Tom is working, the sounds of something can be heard coming from the hallway. He goes to check, and the handle to the cupboard can be seen lifting up and down. Tom opens the cupboard doors, but finds no one inside. In this next clip, Tom decides to make contact with whatever is haunting his home.
Yeah.
I've scanned the room, so
That's
I know
what I
where
want to
the
do.
spikes
I want
are,
to talk
and
to
it
him.
seems like this is the best place to put it.
Nap.
'Cause it doesn't seem to get that many spikes.
Nope. I'm burning the house
We're just
down and
gonna
moving.
ask it some
Sorry.
questions and see if we get some clear indications that.
I mean, I'm not burning the house
something's
down,
here.
obviously, if it's
So,
like connected or close.
If
But
there's anything
you know
in
what I'm
this
saying.
room, ghosts, spirits, entities, touch that device on the table with the green light, and it will light up and indicate that you're here.
Yeah, tell them to knock it off or steal cash from the other apartments and bring it to you for
Can you
rent.
touch it again, please?
You're right,
That's
Dust.
ridiculous. Right, if you hold the device for as long as you possibly can, it will give us a much better reading.
Try and make it go all the way to the red.
That's ridiculous.
When Tom asks the presence to touch the EMF device, we can see it spikes right up as if something we can't see is touching it. Each time he asks it to touch the device, it does. And even when Carlene asks the entity to get it all the way to red, it immediately does just that. Clearly, whatever it is wants to communicate, and it wasn't going to let them forget it.
I'm gonna tell you what. No. I may have just moved in, but I'm moving right the hell back out, and you're gonna give me my money back for what I just spent.
Wake up. The door's rattling. The door's rattling.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna so fucking tell you something right now. If I am sound asleep and Coyote wakes up and if something wakes him up and he hears something like this or some bullshit like this is going on and I don't hear it and I'm still sleeping, I'm gonna tell you what. He better not fucking wake me up. Unless his intention is to wake me up, put me in my truck and take me to a hotel and get me the fuck out of this house, you better not wake me up. You better let me sleep. And at that point, the next day, even when we wake up, as long as I don't wake up, you don't need to tell me about it. Because then what's going to happen at that point is I'm going to pack my suitcase and I'm going to go move to the hotel. And you can stay there with the little ghosty friends or whatever you want to. I'm not. No, I'm not the one. I honestly would probably punch Coyote. I would probably hit him. I would probably punch him. If he woke me up to tell me something like this was going on and you could hear I would probably hit him. I'm not even joking. Yeah, you get up and go look, but you're going to leave my ass sleeping. You're going to leave my ass sleeping. I'm just telling you.
Tom is awoken in the middle of the night by sounds of rattling coming from his bedroom door. Almost
I have
as
goosebumps.
if something is trying to get inside. He checks his whole house, but all seems fine. In this next clip, the activity continues even when the couple
We've seen
leave the
some
flat.
of these on other clips. Like the cabinets open, shit flies off, the chairs move. See? We've seen some of these. We didn't see like the beginning part of this, but the kitchen stuff here, we've seen this. This is also the one I think on the table. Isn't this the one that on the table something flips on the table or something? I'm gonna tell you what. Ev! Hi, Ev, how have you been?
Captured on the couple's home security camera when
I just finished eating.
A cooking spoon
So we're getting ready to go
flies
back
off
to the
table
game.
and crashes into the wall. Their cat Rory immediately runs to look before several cupboard doors fly open, and then later in the day, strange banging sounds are picked up on the camera's audio. The couple return home and are understandably confused by the cupboard doors wide open. The next clip is taken a few nights later.
I'm gonna tell
While the
you
couple
what.
are relaxing watching the TV, the cupboard door slowly opens behind them. Then several objects fall out and crash onto the floor, startling both Tom and Carleen. They jump up but missed the most terrifying part. So I have to ask, did you see what happened? Take a close look at the bottom of the screen and you'll notice their cat, Rory, walking out of his tunnel to investigate. But as soon as he steps out, he appears to be pushed to the ground by some invisible force. Around that time, a friend brought the couple a Ouija board as a joke, but unsurprisingly,
So they already have things going on in their house. And you want to bring the doorway to hell into their house? That's not a friend and that's not funny. That's not funny. Was watching Grounded 2 look so good, doesn't it? We got freaking 8 days, Ev. I will say this, though. Here we go. Watching Grounded 2. Just keep in mind, if you're going to get it, it's not the full game. You're not going to be able to do the story. You're not going to be able to do, like, parts of the park are not going to be open. They're not going to be done. Just, it's not the full game. So just remember that. Just remember that. Some people think it's like the full game and it's not. I'm going to tell you what, though. If I had a friend bring a Ouija board to my house, they would no longer be my friend. I'm just going to say that. You don't mess with these. You don't mess with these. I'm sorry. You don't. You don't. You don't. I get it's supposed to be a game and no.
the activity in their home quickly increased.
To be fair, they could write it on a piece of paper. It would work the same as a... No, I don't want to know. Mm-mm. The ghost is just having fun opening and closing the cabinets right now.
Right, so the doorbell's going. We're not expecting anyone. So I'm just filming just in case it is more activity.
Holy spring action, right, Matt? Butthead. Oh, what is this ghost? A 12-year-old boy? Maybe. He could have gotten killed by cows on the dairy farm.
There's not even anyone out there.
Oh, man.
Why is it so bright?
My back hurts.
What's going on?
Y'all got ding-dong ditched. Right, Matt? Your dryer's go. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what.
Again, the cupboard doors begin opening and closing on their
Holy
own,
spring.
while the couple were
Matt
watching
says
TV,
holy spring
a chair
action.
slides out from under the dining table all by itself. Then, in another clip, the doorbell rings and the sounds of knocking can be heard coming from the couple's front door. Tom opens it up, but no one's on the other side. In this next clip, while Tom and Carlene are relaxing watching TV, they caught this.
Alright, so we're just watching TV and the lampshade's been moving on its own. With no idea why.
One of these,
There's no window
one of
open,
these clips,
there's
I
no
think
reason
they
why
had a
it should be
candle
moving,
or something
but
move
it
too,
keeps
like
moving.
on their
I
table.
have no idea why. So, someone can explain that to me. Oh, Rory wants to
Brought him
play
a
with
rubber
it,
band. Maze likes rubber bands too.
There's no one in the room.
Coyote's
There's no
hair
reason
ties I
why
find on the living room
it
floor
should be
all the
moving,
time.
But it keeps moving. See?
The lampshade begins moving bizarrely side to side. A few nights later, the couple heard a noise in their hallway. Tom grabs his phone, hits record, and goes to take a look.
Oh, my back hurts.
What the f***? It's not the cupboard. There's no one in here.
That is so my reaction. No, that is not my reaction. My reaction at that point is I'm out the door. But the oh fuck off was great. Oh, that was great. Dude was like, oh, fuck off. Oh, shit, that was funny.
Noises can be heard coming from the hallway. Tom goes to check, and the door handle, which leads to their bedroom, can be seen moving up and down. And when he checks inside,
He says,
no one's
oh,
there.
fuck
In
off.
this next clip, the couple are relaxing watching TV.
It's the candle.
Notices something strange.
This, yeah, we saw this part.
Just paused the TV because Carlene reckons the candles moved.
It did.
Well, I didn't see it, but I just want to film just to see if it happens again. So, can you move the candle?
Don't
again,
tell him that.
please?
They'll knock it off and it's burning.
Nothing's happening.
It did do it. It moved.
Can you please move the candle again?
No! It didn't. Did it move?
It moved.
I told you.
I told you.
Can you move the candle again, please?
Tell them to blow the candle out before they move it.
Try really hard to move the candle.
No! Don't try really hard. Blow it out, then move it.
Move it.
Told you.
Can you try again?
No more lit candles in the house.
Okay, stop moving the candle.
No more lit candles in the house. That's what that means.
While the couple are watching TV, Carlene says the candles moved. Tom films them and asks whatever is there with them to move the candles, and weirdly, it does just that. Not once, not twice, but 3 times on command. And then, in the next clip, we see the couple relaxing in their living room again when the candle suddenly slides right across the table, creeping both Tom and Carlene out. This following clip, the couple are disturbed by their lights flickering on and off.
So we're just watching TV, and I've noticed that the light in our bedroom keeps flickering on and off. So I don't know what that's all about, but I'm going to check it out. Let's see what the f is going on.
Still like that dude. Oh, fuck off, he says.
What is it, Corey? Can't see. Every time.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. I still go back to what I said. If there's that kind of rattling that wakes Coyote up, and I'm not awake, you better not wake me up. You better let me live in my happy little sleepy world. I don't need to know any of the shit's going on. If I don't know it, I don't need to know it. It's kind of like spoilers. If I don't ask, don't tell me. Just saying. They did research on this one. Did you miss? I don't know if you came in when you came in, Dust. Homes Can Get Next to They might have brought something that's doing this or another apartment. No, it's these apartments evidently are brand new is what they said at the beginning. And then when he did some, and they're first time owners, everybody in these apartments are all brand new owners to the brand new building. But when the guy did some digging, these apartment buildings, or these buildings evidently, are built on like an old dairy farm. So they're thinking that something potentially could have happened on the dairy farm or whatever. That, you know, I just came back, but if I hear random rattling, I'm grabbing a gun. Well, the thing is, I mean, yeah, grab a gun, but here we go. If it's rattling on a door that's in your house and not your front door, I mean, you can grab a gun, but what are you going to shoot? A hole in your own wall? If there's nothing actually there? And my thing is, at the very beginning, he was trying to wake her up. When their bedroom doorknob thing or whatever was rattling, she's sleeping, and he's trying to wake her up. That's what I'm saying. Coyote's going to do that to me, and I'm going to hit him. I'm going to knock the ever-living shit out of him if he wakes me up to tell me that our doorknob or something in the house is rattling, making that kind of... I'm going to tell you what. If you pull all the doorknobs off, they can't be rattled. Dust. Next up, hi, I've been in for a minute, just lurking today. I woke up and my ceiling fan in the living room was on, and it's never on. I can't describe how creeped out I was. Turned out my daughter pulled the wrong chain. Next up, welcome back, Next. How are you? Hey, I might shoot a hole in the wall. Maybe a hobo is in the walls. Oh my God. Scotty! Oh my God, I'd smack it with a, wait, what? Never mind. Scotty. You're going to slap it with a rubber penis, and then you're going to have the whole fingers and the peanut butter thing. That's too funny. That sigh of exasperation. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what. I'm good. We just finished eating. That's what we're doing. So that's why it's still on grounded. We are going back to the game. I was finishing eating, but I like this flat one. I like this one, even though parts of it really freak me the hell out.
What the hell is going on?
Put your flashlight on and film the switch going back and forth. I want to see it.
Operating the light switch. In this final clip, whatever is haunting Tom and Carlene's home decides to show itself. The door can be heard rattling over and over. Tom goes to check, and well, did you catch it? When Tom opens the door, someone or something can be seen peeking round the corner of the hallway before it quickly slips away out of sight. The frightening paranormal activity that Tom and Carlene have experienced in their home has left viewers stunned. Their TikTok page, Flat 7 Ghost, is flooded with comments praising the couple's bravery, but some are worried and hope things calm down soon. Some commenters suggest that Tom and Carlene shouldn't be messing with whatever is haunting their home, as it doesn't appear to be friendly, and warn that interacting with it could make things worse. Some even go as far as suggesting that they should cleanse their home to rid it of any evil presence. But what do you think? Is Tom and Carlene's flat haunted by something sinister? Let me know down below. The Watcher.
I've said this since we started watching these like over 2 years ago. I'm going to tell you what. Now, don't get me wrong. Here we go. See, I say this, but then do I have that? Hold on. Do I have that? Hold on. Let me see something. Did I put that as... I have a video. I'm going to have to do that as a, let me see. I have a video that happened to me when I was on stream. You can't see anything. Let me find it. I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in chat for you. Hold on, let me find it. Let's see. Who's the last person I shared that with? I think I shared it with Try. I need to make this a command, so that way whenever we're watching this kind of stuff, I can be like, look. So, wait a minute, let me find it. So a little bit of backstory. We were playing, I don't know what we were playing. What were we playing? Grounded, maybe? Let me find it. Hold on. I'll share it in chat. Give me a second. I know I sent it to Try. I know I sent it to try. I just have to find it. And it's a clip. I made it a clip. May of 2024. Okay? We were playing Path of Titans on stream. I'm going to make this a clip that I can just push a button. I'm going to make this a clip so I can just push a button and then y'all can pull it up and look at it and you can believe what you want to believe. But I'm going to tell you what. So we were Control V. There we go. Before I post this clip, a little bit of backstory. I'm like, I don't do scary shit. Like, I mean, this is like the most that I do in this. Some things here get me. Some of these things are, you don't believe them. Like like you can tell the shit that's like fake or whatever. Do I believe that there's something out there in the world more than us? Yes. That would be like thinking the earth is the only thing that actually has like life on it in the entire universe. You're so fucking small-minded that it's unbelievable. So, do I believe that there's something more? Yes. I'm not going to get into any kind of religious beliefs and all that kind of stuff because mine don't align with a lot of most people's. I'm not a churchy religious person. I go to church when it is a wedding, a funeral. Pretty much that's it. That's it. I don't, I was forced to go as a kid and I question things even when I was forced to go to Sunday school as a kid and the Sunday school people were kind of like, don't bring her back kind of thing. Okay, whatever. So this day in May of last year, you got to remember too, my dad had just passed away. My dad had passed away March. And this was May. I was sitting here playing Path of Titans. Lucy will walk up occasionally, right there. He will walk up beside me, no matter what time of the day or night. If Coyote is not paying attention to him or he's asleep or something like that, Lucy will come in here. And if I'm sitting here like this, he'll put his nose, like, on my arm. Like, he'll nose me because he has to go outside. That's what he will do, right? And he's done that for 3 years that 3-4 years since I've been sitting in here and streaming or whatever. Even when my desk was turned the other way, he would nose this arm because this is the arm that he's always had access to. So we were sitting here that day. We were playing Path of Titans. The clip I'm going to share, you can see we're playing Path of Titans. Watch my reaction. I stand by this, and I will stand by this until I'm dead and gone. Something touched my arm that day. I can't tell you what. I didn't see anything. I just know that something physically touched my arm. You can see my reaction. I looked down thinking it was loose. I thought it was the dog. I thought it was Lucy. You can see me look down, look back up, and then it dawned on me, nothing is fucking there. You know what I mean? So if anybody's interested, that's my little take. I'm going to tell you what. And YouTube, if you are interested, that is the clip that I just shared to Twitch. Hold on. Let me send that to myself in Discord. I'm going to make that a command. So if anybody, I'll probably just do like ! Ghost or something like that. And that way, if anybody is ever interested in the future to see it, like, and I'm not, like, anybody that's been here, like, Stody knows, like, the people that have been here since I started streaming, I'm not a liar. Like, I don't make shit up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not attention. It's It just, yes, Stody is 100% correct. I literally was playing the game, I was in my own world playing a game. Something freaking touched my arm. I looked down, kept going on. Like, what? A half a second later, it dawned on me, wait a minute, what the? Lucy's not standing there. Freaked me out. See, now I say that stuff. So, see, something potentially touched me. Do I think possibly it was my dad since he just passed away? Yes. Yes. Do I believe, like I said, something further past what we are today? Yes, I do. I don't know exactly what I believe. I've never seen anything in person. I've experienced things like that. After Coyote's mom passed away, I have an automatic soap dispenser for the kitchen sink for doing dishes. That way, all I got to do is put my sponge or whatever underneath the soap dispenser, and it's automated, right? Something has to pass under the sensor, right? And I've had this thing like forever. I've had to replace them now because after so many years, they die, even if you replace the batteries. I had it, and it was probably about 3 or 4 weeks, maybe after Coyote's mom passed away in 2013. And not here where we live now, but in the other house, I was home alone, and it was one of my days off, middle of the day, and I heard the soap dispenser go off. Well, I didn't think anything of it at the time, didn't think anything about it. I got up and I went into the kitchen area. It was an open, like a small house, but it was an open concept kind of living room kitchen. And I'm looking around, I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe a fly or something flew right, like literally right in front of the sensor, okay? There was nothing. There was no flies. There was no bugs. There was no nothing. I still looked in the sink. The soap was in the bottom of the sink. Okay, whatever. Again, didn't dawn on me until it started happening on a regular basis at all different times of the day and night, randomly. And then I finally said something to Coyote, and then he heard it and saw it. And he immediately, and my brain never went there. He immediately says, Mom, knock it off. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that you're going to say this to me? It happened maybe for another 2 or 3 weeks, maybe, and then it stopped. It's never happened since. We've moved. It literally just, it never happened again. Even when we came here, it just never happened again, right? 100% he's a keeper, I know. Even though he's a pain in my butt sometimes, but then he can say the same thing about me. Then also with my dad passing away, there's different electrical things that now in this house I've had to replace that have just mysteriously just stopped working. And this house was remodeled like 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. This place was actually like remodeled, walls, electric, the whole, like you can, like he gutted the place basically and he remodeled it. So, I mean, could the stuff have just randomly just broken and stopped working? Yes, but it's just awful coincidental that like right after my dad passed away last year, it's one electrical thing, minor electrical thing after another, and it's stuff that I can fix. And it's stuff that I did fix. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I'm going to tell you what. Don't bring her back. She can't be saved. Oh, my God. I'm going to tell you what, though. I do. I want Coyote to wake me up. I want him to wake me up because it's like a ghost thing going on in this house. Stoddy, how have you been? My controller turned off. I mean, like I said, we watch that stuff because I know I can watch that while I'm on Twitch and YouTube, and we only watch it while I'm eating. I've thought about doing like an entire stream of like that kind of stuff, but then I think that it would probably get boring. So that's why we've never done it. And I've tried watching other people, like other YouTube videos that do that kind of stuff. Some of them are interesting, but some of them are just flat out, nah, dude, you're full of shit. I like Mind Junkie's voice, too. Yeah, I had all kinds of stuff happen to me. I used to get pulled down by my shoulders and going down the stairs. And you told me about that. No, I've been good. We'll be much better at 3 p.m. my time this Friday. I hope all's been well with you and the mister. Yeah, things have been good. Things have been okay. Since we got the AC fix and everything the other week. Yeah, it's been okay. Now I just need my glasses, Stody. I need new glasses. I need new scripts. And I can't do it. I can't do anything about it until next month. Because even though I'm on Coyote's insurance, I don't have any extra money right now to get my glasses done. So it'll have to get done next month. So, but yeah, the glasses script is starting to affect, like, I think I said that to Coyote too. I think, you know what, where I've been getting more headaches in the last month or so, month and a half, I bet you anything it's got to do with my glasses. And I'm tilting my head up. I'm tilting my head up, which now is putting cricks in my neck. I'm tweaking my neck, which has now affected this shoulder blade. Like right now, my shoulder blade is killing me. And it's right dead center of my shoulder blade. Bruce finally reached the post-op time where he got to remove the dressings and take a shower. Oh, hell yeah. So he's doing a lot better, Dust. Put his ass on a corner for a night, 8K easy. Oh my God. I only have reading glasses. I couldn't stand it if I wear them. I mean, I've gotten used to it. These are full time. These I wear all the time. Unless I'm laying in bed watching TV, then I don't have to. But the top, they're bifocals, but they're no line, which is, you can see, like, look at my glass. See my eyes? They're not really magnified at the top a little. Well, they are a little bit, but the bottom is like reading. The top is what needs to be adjusted. I couldn't either, really, but here we go. I've gotten used to it. That and here we go. I like my pair eyewear glasses. See, I can put toppers on. See, look at all my toppers. See, I can put toppers on. I can put red ones on. I can put pink ones on. I can put rubber duckies. These are rubber duckies. I got rubber duckies. Look, I got, I got shiny, sparkly red ones. I have Twitch ones. I have Sea of Thieves ones. I have St. Jude ones. They are a channel point redeem now because I have so many. I let everybody decorate my glasses for me. If you want me to decorate my glasses, it's a channel point redeem that lasts and they stay on for an hour because it's on an hour cooldown. So if you redeem it, it's an hour they stay on, and then if somebody else wants to change them in an hour, they can. Okay, so what am I doing? I forgot what I left off with. Oh, the floor. I'm glad you're good, Studdy. How's the family? How's your family? How's the missus? Doing well, taking them to PCB Friday night for not. What is? I don't know what PCB is. I feel like I should know what that is, and I don't know what that is. Oh, Panama City. Okay. You're going to be in the Panhandle. Hell yeah. Yeah, PCB is actually not what I thought it was. Oh, heck yeah. Do I have enough right now to finish the floor? Oh, I have enough to finish the floor. But you're going for 9 days? Hell freaking yeah. Perfect. Wait, these are not. Wait. That is not what I want in the middle. I want. Hold on. I want these in the middle. Hang on. I will catch up with chat. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Wait, what's up here? Oh, it's the feathers. Wait, why is that? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let me catch up. Panama City, never would have guessed that in a million years. Me either. I was over here like picking crab. Yep, sunburns and sand, and I will love every second of it. Not taking work cell, work laptop, nothing. I'm even just buying my clothes down there so I don't have to pack. Oh my God, Excavator! Welcome back, Excavator. How are you? How are you? I know. I've gotten a studies on vacation picture before in a DM. I remember getting a picture from you when you were on vacation before. I'm sorry, a text, not a DM, because here we go. You're not gonna have your stuff on. You're not gonna have freaking whatchamacallit on. But text messages is different. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the Panama City Beach vacation picture, just saying. You and the missus laying out on the beach, I wouldn't mind, just saying. Gabs, thank you for the lurk. Gabs, how was your Monday real quick? My computer's not like having the stream and the puzzle going. It just keeps randomly popping your sound in and out. Plenty of room in the condo. Man, I wish. I wish. If only I could. If I could, I would. Alright, so now I just need the grass. And I have the grass. I hope I have enough grass. I hope I have enough grass to finish this. Oh, I don't. I don't because it needs 4 pieces. Ah, damn it. Damn. We are going to stand right here, though, and we're going to do this. I should be able just to pop right into... Wait, where am I going? Yeah, there we go. I think that's everything. Oh, freaking A. Don't forget, I'm off tomorrow. I may or may not be in Discord tomorrow. We're going to see how the day goes. Joker! I have a question. How do you get your ideas for making builds? I don't know, Joker. It just pops into my head, and I don't know. It just happens. It literally, like, I swear, it literally just happens. I can't really answer that because I don't know how to answer that. I just use my imagination, and I think, okay, well, if I want the inside or outside to look like this, how can I make it happen so it works with what I have in my brain? And then here we go. When it comes to...
That's interesting.
When it comes to building, 25 years ago, when Sims first came out, way back in the day, right? And back when you still even had to use the discs in the CD, in the drive, is I played Sims like crazy. Like, I was obsessed. And I modded the hell out of my Sims games back then. Once I learned how to mod, add mods, color things, and all that kind of stuff on the original Sims stuff, right? I built, and I built, and I built, and I built. All I did was build. And then, of course, I ended up splitting with the then ex-husband. And when I left, I just didn't play. I didn't play anything anymore. But yeah, so it was just, I've always been a builder in games. And then the other thing is, and this is going to sound really weird. So if we've ever been riding around at night, and this is what's weird, like daytime, I don't think about it. And this is probably going to sound really weird, maybe even creepy to some people. To me, it's not creepy because that's not where my brain is going. So if you're ever riding around at night, and say you pass a really cool looking house on the outside, right? Say the house just looks really, 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 really cool. You know what I mean? and you see a couple lights on in the windows, my brain immediately goes to, if I like the outside of the house and I like the yard and I like all that, it just looks really cool or whatever, my brain immediately goes to, because those lights are on in the house, I wonder what that room looks like inside. And then I start imagining if I were to design it and decorate the inside, like how I would want to do. Like, that's how I built and designed a lot of my sim houses back when I did it. Is like going to and from work, even normal houses that I saw every day, twice a day, going to and from work. And it's a really cool house, and then a different lights on one night or a different lights on the next night or something. Or, you know, like if we would, like when we would go to Florida and we would drive through the night, you know, to get there, and you'd see really cool houses. That's a 16-hour drive. I mean, look how many houses you're passing. You know what I mean? So that's just where my brain goes. If it's at nighttime and it's a cool house and a light's on, I think, oh my God, I wonder what the inside of that room looks like. If the outside looks this cool, I can only imagine what the inside of the house looks like. Not that I want to get in or wondering anything about the people, but it's the house itself. You know what I mean? The Sims is on my list. I just don't know. I have no idea when or if I'm going to do it. I don't know. Let's see if that pallet's going to give me enough. That's a long drive. I know, right? Because I don't catch a flight. When we would go on cruises and stuff, or I should say when I would go on cruises, because I went on cruises before I even met Coyote. Like, I don't drive I'm not going to fly to a cruise, because the way my luck goes is the second, and we would cruise, whenever we book cruises, and even now to this day, even though we've not been on one since 2019, we book during October when it's hurricane season. You know, hurricane season's still going on in October. So we'll book anywhere from usually September, end of September, beginning of October, because then that will cover Coyote's birthday if we do it over his birthday. But the end of September, beginning of October, all the way through like mid-January, I used to book cruises. And any of those times, well, October, November, and even into December, you've still got potential hurricanes, right? But then after December into January, you've got possible snow and ice and everything else. My luck is this. The second I catch a flight to catch a cruise ship, the flight is going to be late and I'm going to miss the cruise ship. And then it's up to me and out of my money, out of my pocket, to get to the first stop. Which then, on that note, I've now lost 2 or 3 days at the beginning of the cruise, depending on the cruise itinerary. You know what I mean? So, yeah, there's that. I think I want to... I think I do want to do this.
I could devour a
because then I can make it a flat roof. Oh my God, my freaking shoulder right now is killing me. Yeah, this has got to be... But yeah, that's just where I get some of my ideas, is like real houses. And then, like I said, other times, like just like this at the beginning of stream, I thought about this house last night when I was laying, or this building. I thought about this one when I was laying in bed, getting ready to, like, go to sleep or whatever. And then I was like, okay, well, how am I going to do it? Well, I won't know exactly how I'm going to do it until I actually get in the game. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's do this. I think I'm going to make this a flat roof, too. All right. One dang piece on the left. One dang piece on the left, and I can't find it. What do you mean? What do you mean, Dark? For the what? For the puzzle? He's doing the puzzle. Dark's doing the puzzle. Psycho! See now, the bad part about this is we don't have small roof triangles either, y'all. Ah! And this is why I want small floor triangles. Except now I need small roof triangles. Son of a bitch. Masters of the devs. Small roof triangles, right? I don't play but Adam, right? Evening, Psycho! How are you, sir? How has your Monday been? Alright, let's get water and feathers.
Everything looks good from here.
I knew feathers was one of those. How do you get a... Hey, Stody, are you still here? Hey, babe. Babe. Stody says hi. Hi. He says hi. He just came and let Lucy out. Oh, wait. I gotta get cement too. I gotta get cement too. Y'all be safe though. If you're going, when you're going where you're going, be safe, dude. Be safe. Have fun, but be safe. I'm gonna have to put lights in here too. That little spot right there is going to irritate the crap out of me. What can I put there? No, because there's still going to be a corner. Listen to the music on this. Isn't this really pretty? The ambiance, the background music, I love it. Son of a biscuit. Oh no, it's telling me it's occupied. Oh, I can't put it there because of the wall. I want that to be a curved wall. I mean, I know how I can get rid of it. I know how I can get rid of it, but I don't. Is there something I can make? No, because it's not sitting on anything. You know what? I don't want that there, but damn it, that kind of covers the hole. Hold up. Not that. Not that. That. No! Arrgh.
Oh, ha! That's interesting.
I could. Hey, the weevil rug covers it. Shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I could. Shit. I don't want to do. That's huge. Hold up. I got an idea. Come on, come on, come on. This'll work. Right here. This'll work. This'll work. This might work. This'll work. This'll work right here. I'm gonna do this right here. This'll work right there. We're gonna do decorative little statues on top. There. That's what we're gonna do right there. Done. I need to get 10 more telepotties, y'all. Shit. That's a lot of freaking grinding for the praying mantis. Okay. Floor's done. Now I gotta do is put lights inside. These are individual little telepotty places. This is great. Oh, this is great. Should I put, I don't like that one. I like that one and I like that one. Is the communal toilet nearly done? Yes. Yes. Yes, Matt. The communal toilet's almost done. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do the lights, though. Or is it the executive washroom? I mean, I guess either or. I guess either or.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Wait, why is that saying it's... Oh, I know why it's saying it's blocked. I know why it's saying it's blocked, because I put these there. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Tweaking! Hi, Tweaking! Welcome back, welcome back. No, I didn't want that. How have you been doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to finish, I'm trying to finish the telepotty room. No, I don't have enough to finish this. Son of a biscuit eater. Damn it. All right, so I need, crap. I need freaking thingamajigs. That is so freaking pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. All right, let's go look at it. This is so pretty. Look, Matt, look. Wait a minute, can I go out the window? Oh, thank God you can't. Look! Look at the freaking telepotty stuff. This is where telepotty's gonna go. All right. Now, this is the hard part.
Everything looks good from here.
This is the hard part. because I actually might have to... Oh, no. I'm glad you just said that. I forgot about doing that. No, I'm not going to use the dressers, though. I need more burr floors, I think. I'm glad you just said that. I forgot. I forgot all about adding those. Okay, so here we go. I got a random question. OCD question. I have a question. Do I make this right here? Why is that in here? Oh, that's the thing I got rid of before. Do I make this hole right here number 1? And then that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then around here is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and all the way down. And these are going to be the high numbers. Or do I make this right here number 1 and then go the other way? I kind of want to make this the number 1 since it's right here by the stairs. Make that number 1 and go that way, right? Tweaking. Oh, you're saying hi. Number 1 near the stairs. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, maybe not. I want to see... I have an idea of something, Matt, that I want to try. I do need to go get more burrs, though. No. You know what? I can't use that. That's going to make it stick out too far. That is not going to work. Or will it? Nah, because see, look, it cuts into it. Shit! Okay, so that's not going to work. Stop glitching into the freaking thing. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm just going to put these. I'm just going to put these behind it. Damn, I might have to use the other ones.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Oh, huh. That's interesting. I'm going to have to write it down. Yeah, the words are going to definitely, the words will definitely go through the wall, but at that point, if you're standing right in front of it, you're going to know which word goes for which one. So I don't even care about that. You will see both words, I'm sure. Because you can see it down, you can see it down in my other area. You can see the words through the wall. So I don't even care about that. But you're going to know if you're standing right on top of it, you're going to know where it is. Red. Red. Tina, thank you for the toppers. Like red, red? Yeah, you said red, red, not dark red. 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 Thank you, Tina, for the toppers. Oh my God, my freaking shoulder hurts. Are you serious that you don't want to go in there, you butthead? I wonder. You know what? Let's go put this. What you doing? I am doing my... I'm trying to do my, I'm trying to do my telepotty room. Alright, so what did I say one is going to be? So what base should be number one? Like out in the yard. What should be number one? I almost feel like I should do...
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
I almost feel like that over there should be number one. No, that's... The upstairs is number 69 and it's not going to be in these. This one I'm not putting in the stalls. This is the one that's linked to upstairs. Number 69. So that one I'm not putting in the stalls. In the stalls is going to be all of the other... I'm going to do something different with it out here. It's just not going to be in the stalls. I might just leave it right there like that. Because it's number 69. I'm thinking I want to do that as number one. But then if I do that as number one, Yellowstone would be number two. Because whatever's number one, I want to go counterclockwise. I want to go counterclockwise around the yard. And then they're going to be all in order. Or should number one be the pumpkin? Number one, do the hole in the wall up there, the pumpkin, or the Airbnb. Airbnb, hole in the wall, the extra storage chest up in the wall. Because at that point, what I'm going to do is once I get these in here, even if I have a spot that I don't actually have a telepotty at, I'm still going to label it, and I'm going to leave it empty until I can get the telepotty and put it in there. So like right now, say we do the hole in the wall. Say that's the hole in the wall, right? Because that's the parts for the telepotty and the raw science and all that kind of jazz. So say that's the hole in the wall. That then is going to be Yellowstone. And then that's going to be the other fence. That's going to be the other fence location up in the wall. The back wall stairs. And then the next one is probably going to be the fallout shelter, which is not built yet. Or, now wait a minute. Wait. We could do brood mother mantis and wasp queen. And then hole in the wall. And then around here is going to be all the that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. This is going to be the brood mother.
Everything looks good from here.
That's going to be the wasp queen. That'll be the praying mantis. That'll be the duplicating station that's over there in the wall. And then from there, we'll do these. Why does this not want to place? Oh, come on. Oh, that almost got me. Oh, it even sounds, it even makes it sound funny. Okay. Yeah, see, you will see it through the wall, but at that point, you're going to know. You're going to know because of where you're standing. Like, you're going to see that it's this one. You know what I mean? You know what else I could do? Oh, no, I should have done that first. Hold on. I know what I can do. I know what I can do so this will work. I need a lot more burr. I need a lot more burr. I wanted to see what this looked like. I do need to put lights in here. I can make this work, Matt, so it's going to look better. All right, hold on. I need a lot more burr, though. I need a lot more burr. I can do kind of what I did. Wait till you see what I'm going to do. And it should work. It should work. Actually, let's go over here and test it over here first, since that's where the first spot's going to be. I gotta go get Burr. I gotta go get Burr before I can even test this. Shit! I think it's gonna work though. I think it'll work. I'm pretty sure it'll work. I gotta go to... You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I don't want to say it just in case it doesn't work. I'm going to try it. And I don't need anybody telling me, no, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm going to test it. Leave me alone. Block. I'm only going to get enough burrs though to test my... I'm only going to get enough burrs to test what I want to test first, because if it's not going to work... I mean, I'm still going to need burrs, imagine, like down the road for other things, but... Because I love the burr floor. I think it'll work. I'm 98% sure what I want to do is going to work. No! what's the idea? Where your garden is? That's a six-walled structure. What do you mean? The pagoda? I have no idea. Bug, are you excited for Grounded 2? Yes! Super excited for Grounded 2. I think so. How many do I have? 30 should be enough. 30 is enough to do what I want to do, to test it, to see. I want to see if this is going to work before the end of stream. That way I know what I'm doing on Thursday. I'm back. I went on a side... You went on a side quest, Psycho! They should have made it an octagon. Isn't it an octagon? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is 6. It is 6. Counting is difficult. How was your side quest, Psycho? Did you figure out whatever you were side questing? ADHD side quest. Makes it harder to build in. Oh, I know. Trust me. Makes it harder to build in. The clear sign that it makes it harder to build in is the fact that that it's also hard to put the garden plots in. You get what I'm putting down, Matt? Get what I'm putting down now? There's no looking through it. It's literally going to be on the telepotty itself. Yes, put the labels in the floor. Yes, put the labels in the floor.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Yes! Put the labels in the floor! Hell yeah! Sniper Fist! So you can put things in the floor. What do you mean? So what you just did, the half wall for the floor thickness, that's what I was talking about earlier with the bounce webs. Oh! I was going to do lights and bounce webs, but labels is a good idea too. Okay. Yeah, because see, then if you're literally standing right in front of it, getting ready to go through it, it literally, that will be the brood mother, that will be the wasp queen, or that will be the praying mantis, that will be the wasp queen, that'll be the duplicating, and then around here on this side is going to be the other ones. But I need a lot more burrs. But it's going to work. And that's kind of like what I did over there at my factory. That's what I did over there at my factory by hiding the pallets. Can I not put these? I don't think I can put these at an angle, can I? No! Wait, can I not put these at an angle? Motherfucker, dude. I don't think you can put these at an angle, can you? Can you put these at an angle? Hit Y? Oops. I just hit Y and it didn't do anything. It's not doing it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, look, and it gives this building like a little bit of flair at the bottom. See, look, it gives it flair at the bottom, too. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll just be glad to get these damn telepotties out of my, You know what? Can't have that there. Whoa, the lag, motherfucker, dude. Can't put that. Nope, I gotta move these. You know what?
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
No! It's the same amount of bird that the floor is above it. If I didn't care about the fact that it was, I want it to look like burr underneath, because I want it to match the other, if I didn't care about it wanting to match the other floors up there, and this building to match those buildings up there, I wouldn't worry about Burr. But I want it to look like the same. And there's my first and only jump scare from today. I'm probably going to put it in the jump scare folder. Yep, I probably am. Matt, I probably am. Yep. I probably am. Lucy, knock it off. That just scared the crap out of me. I keep forgetting the gnat. I keep forgetting. Ah! Fuck! God damn it, dragon! Fuck! Son of a bitch! Motherfucker, dude! Yeah, it's probably gonna be days again now that I do it again, because the jump scare I just gave myself just made my damn neck hurt again. Thanks, dragon. Praying mantis base. God damn it! Yeah! I probably almost did. Duplication center. Did I spell duplication right? God, I hope I spelled duplication right. Perfect. Fuck you, number 69 thing. Duplication center. Alright, let's get rid of all these. And then we'll do this. Fuck, dragon! Shit! And then I put it right underneath. Then I put it right underneath, because then it will be like literally like right underneath. Okay. Oh, my back hurts. Alright. I think it's time, y'all. I think it's time. My back's starting to bother me even more. So I have at least, I think I only have like 3 or 4 clips I gotta do. And then I might run a game or two of Warzone just to get a couple more XP days in. All right, Matt. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please don't go anywhere, though, you guys. We're going to go find somebody to say hi to. It is my day off tomorrow and Wednesday. I may or may not be in Discord. I will be in Discord Wednesday evening, though, at 5 p.m. for something we're going to watch, whether it's a movie or another, like a TV show or something, because Yellowstone is done. Come on, pull me out of the game. Thank you. God, help me. Please don't go anywhere, though, you guys. We're going to go find somebody to say hi to. I will also drop the other puzzle link in Discord if anybody wants to work on the other grounded puzzle, the one I started yesterday. I will put that in there. You're trying to find socks? Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Let me see what we got. That was yesterday. Today, Absolute, thank you for the raid. Hades, thank you for the raid. Highlander, thank you for the follow. Miss Fuzzy, thank you for your resub of 26 months and the Gigantify emote. Quenla Keys, thank you for the follow. Fidelis, thank you for the bits. Rose, thank you for the follow. Vahadak, thank you for the follow as well. Private Parties, thank you for that follow also. Anybody that's over on YouTube, thank you for any subs that came through. Everybody have a good night. Tweaking, have a great night over on YouTube. Bug, have a good night. Joker, have a good night over on YouTube. Sniper, have a good night on YouTube. Hi, Celtic. We appreciate you, chill. Thank you, Psycho. Like I said, please don't go anywhere there, you guys. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to. When we come back, we're going to have, let's see, 7-6. When we come back on Thursday, we're only going to have 5 days until Grounded 2, you guys. 5 days. Doing mod challenge. No, you can whisper me that kind of stuff. Yeah, whisper me that kind of stuff, Red. My whispers are open. Unless you're in Discord. If you're in Discord, you can DM me. Let me see. Where are we going to go? Thought you were going to play ATS. Yep, nope, game change. I even put it in Discord this morning before I started that I was probably going to not do ATS and do Grounded. I had an idea last night for building, and then this morning when I got up and I was getting ready and everything, I had a longtime friend / acquaintance that was playing Grounded. He just started playing it this past weekend, and I wanted to do it because of what he was doing. Yep, I know where we're gonna go, you guys. Brand new streamer. He is just getting into the streaming world. He literally has 9 followers. He is still working on his stream, but I want to share the love. And He doesn't have alerts set up or anything. It might take him a few seconds to even realize that he was rated or what that even means. He literally just started streaming last fall. He's trying to get his stuff still set up, which is probably a really bad idea about me rating him now. But then here we go. He usually is not on until way later. So if y'all can help him out, he does Power World. He does Fortnite. Yeah. He seems like a really cool dude. I personally like him, but y'all don't have to. He's not everybody's cup of tea. Let's just put it that way too. Anyway, There is your non-sub call. There's your sub call. Discord is there if you were interested. Please be at least 18 to join. Socials is there as well. Everybody have a good night. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate y'all's time, energy, and attention it takes to come hang out with me. And let's go see Rob, you guys. If you can help him out to try to get to affiliate, I would appreciate it. But then here we go. If you don't care, then that's okay too. Everybody have a good night, though. Thank you, you guys. And in case the raid does not take you, that's where we're going to go. And like I said, he doesn't have alerts set up. At least I don't think he does. It might take him several minutes to even realize what happened. Everybody have a good night, and I will catch you guys either in Discord over the next couple days, or I will see you guys back here on Thursday with more Grounded. Everybody have a good night, good day, depending on where you are in the world. Love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk if you don't want to, and yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, you guys. Night. Night all.